Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Marinas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon na. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudolFunds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kung di masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye, fans!
Tulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Tulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Tulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data!
Iulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐬, and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-tiktok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐤𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na 𝐒𝐿
#DanceTalk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapa sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Check muna kami Bye, fans!
Anikosan sexual!
Hulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Hulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Hulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐂𝐿𝐿 and currently I'm handling Learners Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon na. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako.
Hello?
And wala pa akong planong
Dongogra.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life.
Mic check.
Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Witness the rise of the next generation. Feel the passion, the pride, and the power of the competition. From the courts to the fields, the stage to the stands. Where every moment counts, where every heart pounds, and where every player rises to the occasion. This is where dreams are chased, champions are made, and where legacies are forged. Are you ready? Join us in celebrating the spirit of sports excellence. This is CESAFI Season 24. Champions of Gold, embracing nature.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Cebu Coliseum, the home of CESAFI. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are up for two exciting games for today. We have game number one being the boys basketball, which is going to be the USC Baby Warriors versus the USPF Baby Panthers. And our game number two is going to be between the CRMC Mustangs versus the USPF Panthers. Now, both of these teams have some pretty good stories to tell, actually coming off from their previous games. And now, seeing that we are now here at CESAFI in Cebu Coliseum, we are going to be headlining these two games. And before that, we'd like to introduce ourselves. I have been 𝐂𝐶 Borja, your commentator for today. And make sure to stay tuned live here at the CESAFI Facebook page, because the games will be starting in a few moments from now. And for our first few games, let's talk about the standings actually between all of the teams here at the CESAFI boys basketball. Taking a look at the standings right now, we are seeing the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu being 6-1, and our players for today, which are going to be the USC Baby Warriors, are currently at the bottom of the standings with a 0-win, 7-loss record. They're up against the USPF Baby Panthers with a 3-win, 2-loss record. Now, both of these teams are fighting for their tournament lives, and they are about to put up a good game for us today, hopefully, both of these teams. Now, for USC versus USPF, we have to actually take note that the USPF Baby Panthers went the distance in their previous game against the UCLM Junior Webmasters last October 27th, where it went into overtime, actually. It went into overtime when a three-pointer by Gonzalez was drained in the remaining 7 seconds of the fourth quarter, which resulted to an overtime. But alas, fate was not on their side. it ended up with a loss for the USPF Baby Panthers, with the Junior Webmasters coming up with 87-81. Now, the Baby Panthers are off a loss, and they're up for a good match here up against the USC Baby Warriors, who are also out to get their first win of the season. Because the last game for USC Baby Warriors was, they fell a little bit short, coming up against the Baby Warriors, where they were, for lack of better terms, demolished with a score of 83-49, giving the Baby Warriors, their 7th loss for the season. And before we actually start our games here at the Cebu Coliseum, we have to pass this for our insight from our courtside reporter. Take it away, Kim.
Thank you so much, Casey. Hello to all our CESAFI fans tuning in for this exciting basketball match. I'm Christina Irish, your courtside reporter, and we're set for the first game of our CESAFI High School Division. It's a USPF Baby Panthers facing off against the USC Baby Warriors. And let me tell you, the energy here is electric, and I hope you're ready for some intense action. The Panthers are coming off a nail-biter that went into overtime, barely losing by 6 points, while the Baby Warriors are still looking for their first win of the season. Now the real question is, will today be the day the Baby Warriors break through and claim that victory, or will the Baby Panthers keep clawing their way up the ranks? The court is set. Both teams are fired up. Stay with us because the game is packed with intensity and hustle. We have so much to look forward to today. Let's send it over to our arena announcer to get the ball rolling.
Thank you very much, Kim, for that report. And now we're coming up with our
We request everyone to please stand for the singing of our Philippine national anthem. We request everyone to please stand for the singing of our Philippine national anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. Hayang pag-ibig, kaya sa sinamanan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinihinang, tuya ka ng magiting, sa manlulubing, di ka pasisikin, sa nagatang tutok sa simoy at sa langit ng pagaw, ngayon at ang mula, kawin sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ng matawad mo'y nabuhay na nag-iiging, ang ituwin at araw na kailan, ang ngayon at iiging, luman ang araw ng maraming pagsintaw, buhay langit sa piling mo, aming ikaya na pagkay mga amin, at namatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Good afternoon, CESAFI fans. Welcome everyone once again at the historic Cebu Coliseum for another exciting head court high school basketball action. Test, hey. It's your University of San Carlos Baby Warriors going up against the University of Southern Philippines Foundation Baby Panthers. And now it's time to meet the starters first from your USPF Baby Panthers. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 23, Champ Bregoli. Two guard wearing jersey number 12, Zach Aparisi. Small forward wearing jersey number 17, the sweet shooter Fritz Gonzalez. Power forward wearing jersey number 45, Angel Arong. And the man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 34, Luke D. Head coach for the Baby Panthers is Jover Ilago. Assistant coach is Ariel Aguilar. And now the starting unit for the USC Baby Warriors. Starting point guard wearing jersey number 17, Miguel Yu. Two guard wearing jersey number 13, Cian Garcia. The man in the middle at center wearing jersey number 15, Health Macapil. Small forward wearing jersey number 3, Francis Gringia. And power forward wearing jersey number 11 is Zach Cordelia. Baby Warriors head coach is Bong Abad, assisted by Teroy Albarillo. Our game officials for this ball game, we have referees Ronald Taneo, Glenn Opos, and crew chief Jibiri Sungahed. This game is under the supervision of our CESAFI Commissioner Felix Chukenoy Jr. with his Deputy Commissioner Mitchell Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, let's play basketball!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now heading into the ball game. This is, once again, if you've just tuned in, USC Baby Warriors versus the USPF Baby Panthers. And it looks like the USPF Baby Panthers get the first possession of the ball here. Gonzalez right away puts up a three. Could not get it to go. Rebound on Gringia. makes their way to the other side. On to Judilia, who's being guarded relatively hard there. Oh, ball is still loose. Gets taken away by Gonzalez. Successful steal by the Baby Panthers right there. Gonzalez onto, could not get it a three. Gonzalez shots a three of his own and gets it to go. The Baby Panthers will score the first 3 points of this ball game. Garcia with an answer, could not get it to go as well. And the USPF Baby Panthers will get another chance to extend their lead. Apareche passes to the corner, cannot get it to go. Gonzalez as well, still on the corner, but a violation will be called right there. And possession will remain for the USPF Baby Panthers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're seeing this just now, USPF just scored the first 3 points, the first basket of the game, and they're playing relatively high to low defense right there, scattered all throughout. You can see USPF finding holes, finding gaps in the defense. Here's a three, another three for the Baby Panthers right there. 6 points already in the game. Ball being guarded, double teamed right there. But now on to Garcia. Right back to you, could not get it to go. You once again gets possession onto Garcia, open three. Could not get it to go, rebound still for the Baby Warriors. Judilia charges, passes it to you. Almost gets the three, still couldn't get it to go. USPF once again in possession. Brigoli onto the corner. She has the ball. Corner three for USPF. Three won't go that time around. Still rebound for USPF. Onto Brigoli for three. Bang! Three-pointer for Brigoli, and a timeout will have to be called right there as the USPF Baby Panthers extend their 9-point lead. Take a look at this replay right here. All the three-pointers from the USPF Baby Panthers. The offensive rebound as well, converting it to a three-pointer. Very good hustle, both offensively and defensively, for the Baby Panthers in this game so far. And now we're back to the ball game. USC still has yet to score a single point in this ball game. Onto Gringia. Gringia getting two guarded right there. Blocked by USPF right there with an easy lay in transition. USPF Baby Panthers are not getting their foot off the gas as they get another steal as well. Three-pointer attempt. Could not get it to go. And ball will finally be safely in the hands of the Baby Warriors. Now, the Baby Warriors have been giving turnovers left, right, and center here. Seems to be a little bit lacking on the way they handle. Garcia passes it to the corner. Garcia once again. Garcia for three. Bang! Gets the first point, and it's a three-pointer from Garcia right there. 11-3 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 6 minutes and 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here comes USPF onto the corner, and that will be still. Take a look at this replay right there. That was off of a turnover from USC, but USC's Garcia answered with a three of his own to start off USC's tirade against the Baby Panthers here. Baby Panthers inside, ball is good. And that was Luke D with the easy two. Garcia once again for 3. Could not get to go. Rebound onto Brigoli. Charges. Floater is going to be intercepted right there. Yu now has possession of the ball. Onto Garcia from behind pass. And 2-pointer is good. That was an amazing pass there coming off from Yu. Amazing assist there to get the 2-pointer from Garcia. Gonzalez with a 3. Bang! Another 3-pointer from the USPF Baby Panthers. They're knocking down threes almost everywhere right here. Garcia charges. Could not get it to go just yet. Has to back out. Passes on to Garcia once again. 2. Oh, what an amazing move there from Garcia up and under. My goodness me. He is a scoring machine right here for the USC Baby Warriors. But the Panthers just got too much firepower. Oh, that's going to be a turnover after another turnover. What could have been a USC ball. Oh, take a look at that replay from... Oh, look, take a look at this. Oh, Garcia up and under. Amazing 2-pointer right there from the free throw line. 5 minutes left in the first quarter of this game between the Baby Warriors versus the Baby Panthers. Baby Panthers once again on the offensive. Gonzalez being guarded closely by Garcia. Gonzalez drives to the lane, gets fouled on the way in, and he will go to the line for 2. Now, taking a look at the scoreboard recently, it's just a 9-point lead being held on by the USPF Baby Panthers. They've built up this lead very early into the game. Even before the 5-minute mark, they're already almost double digits ahead of the Baby Warriors as Gonzalez drains the first free throw. It's going to extend their lead. The second one is good as well. It's going to be now a 11-point lead once again, but USC Baby Warriors almost gets an answer. Rebound for the USPF Baby Panthers. They drive, and it's going to be a turnover right there. And the Baby Warriors might have another chance at taking this lead down. Garcia has to pass it away onto Yu. Inside Yu, 2-pointer is good from Yu. It's a good mid-range shot there coming in from Brad Yu. There's Aradaza, passes it. Ooh, that drive could have been so good on the replay right there. Just not able to convert. Ooh, almost a loose ball there for the USPF Baby Panthers. Aradaza puts it up. It's going to be a foul called on Garcia. It's going to be Aradaza going to the line for 2. And as we head on to the midpoint way of this first quarter, we have to gather insight from our courtside reporter. Take it away, Kim.
What a start to this game, guys. So here we are with the first quarter, and we're already seeing some fast-paced action. We're only a few minutes into the game, but you can already see both teams coming out strong right off the bat. The Baby Panthers are bringing in that same energy from their last game, where they battled it out to overtime with the Junior Webmasters. The first quarter has been all about hustle, and speaking of hard work, let's spot a few players from each side. Arong from Baby Panthers generally shared his basketball journey. He said that he struggled tungod sa kakapoy sa kinabuhi. Despite that, Arong has hustled to get this spot and be a student athlete of USPF. And for the Baby Warriors, one of the USC Baby Warriors, Cian Garcia, Cian, known as the jolly homeboy among his teammates, brings a unique balance to the team. Not only is he pushing hard in his workouts and practices, but also he's juggling school responsibilities and also managing to maintain strong grades. With both sides fighting hard, the second half should be thrilling. Can the Warriors finally pull off a win, or will the Panthers pounce? Stay tuned and back to you, Casey.
Thank you, Kim. You know, as the coach mentioned, that there are a lot of struggles in life that just have been overcame through the game of basketball right here. It's a very inspirational story coming in from both of these teams. All the players here have overcame their own sets of battles. But as we go back to the game, USPF versus USC, 18-9 is your score with 3 minutes left in the ball game. USPF's Ciares will be given a chance to extend their lead. He goes to the line for two. Ciares, first shot won't go. Defensively, we have seen earlier that USPF has been absolutely, for offensive on the defense, if you get what I mean. I mean, they're very man-to-man. They're very physical in the defense against the Baby Warriors, which led to a lot of turnovers from the Baby Warriors, actually. But the Baby Warriors are starting to get into the rhythm, starting to get into the groove, as Buslon almost gets that three right there. Still, rebound for Lambo. Ooh, USC just couldn't drain a shot right there. Ciares will drive. Oh, gets stolen by the USC. Buslon drives of his own. Oh, gets blocked by the Panthers right there, Baby Panthers. It's going to be a foul called already, as that physicality will not be recognized. Take a look at this replay right here. Buslon gets rejected by Magbato right there. Junsen, absolutely amazing on the defense, not allowing USC to get points in transition. 14-second shot clock has been called. Buslon passes out to the outside. That's going to be a traveling violation committed by USC. Look right there. Dai drives, kicks it out for the two. Is good. What a good dime there from Dai onto his teammate for the mid-range jumper. Buslon onto Grenja. Pass intercepted. Still, three-pointer. Could not get it to go. Rebound USPF. It's going to be USPF on the other side with the easy two right there from Dai. USC once again being haggled by the defense. Buslon passes it on to Ibarita. Back to Chavez. Kicks it out to the corner. Three won't go. It's going to be Valentino on the rebound right there. Dai drives into the lane. Could not get it to go. Here comes USC. Pass to the corner, Ibarita. Ibarita gets the ball. Once again, drives of his own. Puts it up. The shot won't go. Ball is saved by the Panthers. De Los Santos now in possession. Drives of his own. Ooh, gets the two. What an amazing separation from De Los Santos there to get the easy lay for the two. USC, here comes Grenja. Passes to the corner. Buslon. Three, won't go. Rebound, De Los Santos. Ooh, there's going to be a foul called. Take a look at this replay right here. De Los Santos with a separation from the defense. Gets the layup. Absolutely amazing stuff from De Los Santos right there. First shot is good for De Los Santos. Second one is good as well. 27-9 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. USC Ibarita now has possession. USC Baby Warriors now need to make a quick break in the defense of the Baby Panthers. Right here, Buslon. Baseline jumper won't go. And time is up for our first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 27-9. USPF with a commanding lead over the USC Baby Warriors. And we'll be right back after this short break. Now we're back to the ball game. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second quarter of the matchup between the USC Baby Warriors versus the USPF Baby Panthers. But the Baby Panthers have a absolutely commanding lead of 27 versus the Baby Warriors 9. But the Baby Warriors will now have their chance. Here comes Garcia. On to you. Spots a man on the inside, but the pass was intercepted. Almost gets regained by USC, but D will take it away. Onto Ciares. Onto Brigoli, I mean. Could not get it to go. And the ball will remain for USPF Baby Panthers right here. You have seen in the previous possession, that was the mindful, the game awareness of the Baby Panthers is just there, always online, not allowing USC to get to the paint. Arong passes it onto Brigoli. Here comes Brigoli, step back three. Won't go, rebound still for USPF. La Serna passes it to his teammate. Gets taken away by USC, but another turnover. Gets taken away by the USPF Baby Panthers, but it's going to be a turnover. Back to USC ball. Look at that defense. My goodness me. The Baby Panthers are absolutely tearing it up defensively here. Not allowing USC to get any easy passes even, not just points, but passes as well. But that's going to be a foul called. Here comes Garcia onto Pilapil. Back to Garcia for three. Bang! Gets it to go once more. Garcia has been scoring majority of the Baby Warriors points since the first quarter. But here comes USPF. La Serna gets physical, gets body doubled. Still a successful pass onto the inside. And that's going to be 2 points for Arong and the Baby Panthers. So we're going to have a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. But as we are going to do that, we also have to give a special thanks to our sponsors who are making this event possible. Special thanks to Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart, PLDT. Live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac and Cebu Landmasters. Once again, thank you to our partners and sponsors this season for their continued support and more power. As we are now headed back into the ball game, ladies and gentlemen, Baby Panthers still in possession. Corner 3. Won't go. Rebound. Garcia. Passes it onto you. Oh, look at the defense there. Hudilia onto Garcia. Spin move. Gets blocked, but that's going to be a foul committed as the USC scoring machine. Take a look at this replay right here. Garcia spins. Ooh, that contact on the way to the basket will earn him 2 shots from the free throw line. First shot is good for Garcia right there. Second shot is good as well. He has been absolutely performing this early in the game, scoring majority of the Baby Warriors points. USPF, Cox passes onto Lacerna, onto Cox once again, drives, powers through, gets it to Lacerna, could not get it to go. Rebound D. Ball secured for the Baby Warriors right there. Here comes Yu. Onto Bihag. Bihag. 10 seconds left. Yu passes onto Bihag for 3. Air ball for now. Baby Panthers once again regain possession. They are having a very comfortable 15-point lead here at the second quarter versus the Baby Warriors. Puts up a 2, could not get it to go. Rebound, Hudilia gets fouled on the way down. That's going to be a foul on Arong. Ciares checks in for Arong, right back into the game. We have seen Ciares play absolutely physical in the paint. A very good addition for the USPF squad. Here comes Yu. Fast in transition. Could not get the 2 points. Brigoli passes it onto Cox. Ooh, and 1 for the Baby Panthers as Cox gets that layup. So you can see that even in transition, the Baby Panthers are not getting their foot off the gas right there. And as we're heading towards this free throw line, let's get some more insight about this game as we head it over to our courtside reporter. Take it away, Kim.
We're heading into the second quarter and the intensity is picking up. It's been a back and forth battle between the USC Baby Warriors and the USPF Baby Panthers. You can tell both teams are fighting for every possession and are bringing their best. But let's talk about what makes these teams unique off the court. The Baby Panthers have a real bond. They call themselves a brotherhood that chemistry translates to the court, where they've learned to anticipate each other's moves, making powerful defensive. Let's also dive into the unique friendship story from the court tonight. Baby Warrior Ibarita and Baby Panther Fritz Gonzalez. These two are more than just opponents. They're actually friends and teammates in out-of-school league. They've shared many experiences and have that understanding, or sinaptanay as they call it, that keeps them close even on opposite teams. When asked, Ibarita said he feels genuinely excited about competing with his friend, noting that it pushes him to be better. Both players bring incredible team spirit, and tonight it's all about friendly competition. It's an incredible moment seeing two friends push each other to their limit. You know, it's going to be interesting to see which team comes out halftime break with a stronger push. Casey, any thoughts on what each team needs to focus on in the second half?
Thank you, Kim. Now, as we have seen in the play right there, USC, I was about to say that USC would actually have to need to focus on their defense if they want to get this game ball rolling towards their favor. But as we head towards this timeout right here, they have narrowed the lead actually from USPF. Now back to the ball game. Just as I was mentioning, the defense from USC just suddenly improved right there. And they've scored 4 straight points off of turnovers from the Baby Panthers. They're now chasing them with a 20-point lead. Here comes Brigoli. Passes it onto the outside. 3 won't go. Rebound, USC. Garcia for 3. Bang! Once again, the scoring machine from USC. Garcia drains that 3. Much needed 3 actually for his team right there. Onto Gonzalez inside. Back out for 3. Could not get it to go. Rebound, Garcia. Pass gets intercepted. But Garcia continues to get the ball. 2-pointer will not go. Onto the outside. Buslon. Spin move. Onto Hudilia for 2. Could not get it away. Yu onto Garcia for 3 once again. It's another 3-pointer for Garcia, single-handedly getting his team back within single digits from USPF. Here comes Gonzalez. Onto the outside. Brigoli gets the ball for 3. Bang! Brigoli drains another 3 of his own. It's raining 3s here at Cebu Coliseum already. Here comes Garcia once again with the ball. Passes it on to Yu. Hudilia comes up for 3 from the corner right there. It's going to be Buslon with a 3 of his own, contributing to their campaign in eliminating that double-digit lead. But the Baby Panthers' own offense just scored another 2 as Dai gets the bucket. Here comes Buslon for 3. Could not get it to go. Rebound, Ciares. Here comes Brigoli. Drive, separates from the free throw line. Gets a 2. Quick basket from both teams right here. They're playing extremely quick pace. Here comes Garcia. Up and under. Could not get it to go. Possession. And we are now going to head for a timeout, and we'll be back after this short break. Now we're back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 41-29. Basket after basket, 3 after 3. Both teams are going back and forth with their own 3-pointers. Baby Warriors will retain possession. 14 seconds left. Buslon gets it onto Yu. Passes it onto Garcia. Corner. Could not get it to go. USPF turns it over as D slams the ball on the way down. That's going to be Baby Warriors basketball. Another chance to narrow the lead. 12-point lead. Inside, Yu. Who gets intercepted by De Los Santos. 13 seconds still. Baby Warriors ball. 3 minutes and 15 remaining in the second quarter. Here comes Yu. Here comes Yu, drives to the lane. Onto Garcia, separates the defense. For 3 once again. Garcia narrows the lead down to just 9 points with 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter. onto the corner. There's... Ooh, another steal coming in from USPF. Spin move onto De Los Santos. De Los Santos could not get the two, could not convert it. As 𝐂𝐿 with the defense. Arong coming back into the game right here. Inbound for the Baby Warriors. 2 minutes and a half remaining in the first half of the game. Look at that, the double team from the Baby Warriors. Here comes Buslon onto Hudilia for two. Hudilia gets the two from that good pass from his teammate right there. Here comes De Los Santos. Passes onto the corner. Ooh, look at that floater right there. Just couldn't get it to go. Rebound, Garcia. Garcia onto Yu. Passes it to the inside. Yu once again has possession. Spins, gets the two. Yu helping their campaign versus Baby Panthers right here. 36-41 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes De Los Santos for two. Ooh, gets fouled on the way to his shot right there. And one for De Los Santos. De Los Santos with another chance to complete a three-point play. Converts it. And here comes Yu onto Garcia. Back to Yu once again. Garcia gets the ball, drives to the lane, passes it outside. They stall for now. Here comes Yu. Garcia, oh, gets fouled. There's no foul called right there as USPF will now get possession. Comes De Los Santos. Gonzalez drives. Doesn't get the ball in time. Ladies and gentlemen, another chance to extend their lead right here, but we have to take note that in just 2 quarters, Cian Garcia already has 21 points for the Baby Warriors. Absolute scoring machine for the Baby Warriors right there. But De Los Santos will inbound for USPF. Here comes Arong onto Gonzalez. Corner three. Won't go. Rebound. USC. Ibarita drives. Could not get it to go. Amazing defense coming in from the Baby Panthers, not allowing USC to play their quick-paced basketball. But, ooh, USPF with almost a quick pace for themselves. Almost gets the two, but Yu snatches the ball, drives, passes it, kicks it out to Garcia for three. Could not get it to go. Rebound, Hudilia puts it up. Could not get it out as well. 2 defenders. Gonzalez. Oh, Gonzalez slips between 2 defenders. Gets his own 2. Here comes Ibarita. Separation from the defense. Still couldn't get it to go. 1 second left in the game. Oh! Gets the Hail Mary shot. De Los Santos with a 3-pointer Hail Mary. Take a look at this replay right here. Ah. What a tough and amazing shot from De Los Santos. Draining the 3. And USPF now leading up by 13 as we head for a break as we end the first half of this game. We'll be right back.
buddy.
What is up, CESAFI fans? You're still tuning in to CESAFI Season 24, still here at the heart of basketball action, Cebu Coliseum. Halftime score was 36-49 with the Panthers in the lead, plus a buzzer beater, De Los Santos. Right now, I have a major special guest with me joining here at the halftime. Is someone who's been a pillar in the sports community for decades, has been in the game for 28 years as a former athletic director of the University of Cebu, and he's now serving as the Philippine Sports Commission consultant for the Visayas region. Not to mention, he's also one of our CESAFI venue managers. Let's give a warm welcome to Sir Bernard. Sir Bernard, you've been deeply involved in athletics for so long. What changes have you seen in CESAFI over the years, and what excites you the most about how the league has evolved?
Well, actually, it was in the year 2010 and 2011 when Junmar Fajardo started playing during his career. During that time, we had Greg Slaughter. You don't know them. Maybe you have Kinyahan, Pogoy, then you have Heruela, you have Edward Pau. These are the athletes that were competing with the UV and University, Southwestern University. That was during the rivalry. Now, in terms of the CESAFI, na-evolve siya, there are more students who are watching, loyal to their schools, and then bringing honor to the school by watching the game. It's like UAP and NCAA. Ilaha jud ang hakuton ang ilang mga kauban o ilang mga classmates just to watch the game. And what's most important here is that you will see the camaraderie of the athletes, especially kung makadaog sila, ang ilahang school anthem will be aired, and then of course proud sad ang mga proud sad mo being student athlete, no? Because you're a student before becoming an athlete.
Yes, and what message you would like to share to people who would like to witness and watch the game here in Cebu Coliseum?
Of course, kumutanaw mo dili pa man ni aircon. But maybe sooner or later, ipa-aircon ni nato, magdala mong fan, magdala mong, of course, do not bring a single bottle water. Kay gidili na nato, giban na nato, no? Because we are concerned of the environment. And of course, just watch the game, enjoy, and of course, by watching the game, you will help your school, you will help, of course, the community, sports community in Cebu City. Especially that magkinahanglan lang sa tagbagong Junmar Fajardo, magkinahanglan sa tagbagong Heruela, magkinahanglan sa mga bagong Pogoy. So, you as an athlete or you as a fan, tanaw lang ta and then enjoy kanang musyagit syagit in a sense nga ganahan lang mo watch and mo enjoy sa game. And I hope you'll keep on watching either in a live or ari mo diri or adto mo sa inyohang live streaming. We are live streaming via PLDT Smart. Am I right? Okay.
All right, thank you so much. That is an exciting information, and you heard it, guys. Thank you so much, Sir Bernard, for sharing your insights and for all the work you've done for the sports community. We appreciate having you here with us tonight. And back to the game, stay tuned for more CESAFI action.
The second half in a few moments from now, and we have to take a look at the halftime statistics right here. Both teams are nearly neck and neck in terms of field goal attempts, but USPF just got a lot more made. Both teams have 24 rebounds apiece, and more assists coming in from the Baby Panthers as well by way of their offensives. And USPF still hasn't made any three-point shot attempt. That's what's most shocking right now. They haven't made any three-pointer, haven't made any attempt to do so. But the Baby Warriors 6 out of 18 already, and it looks like the USPF Baby Panthers have given only one foul for free throws coming in for the Baby Warriors. The Baby Warriors giving up about 5 fouls as well. Both teams having nearly neck and neck in terms of turnovers and points in the paint, just about 2-point difference. But that's going to make a whole lot of difference as we head on to the second half of the game here. Current score is 49-36. We are about to head on to the third quarter. USPF with the inbound. Comes Gonzalez. Searches for a teammate. Onto D. Brigoli. First three-pointer. Won't go for the USPF squad. The Baby Panthers. Here comes Garcia. Passes on to you. Here's Hudilia. On to you once again. On to Garcia. He has been a scoring machine so far. But that's going to be a turnover for the Baby Warriors as the Baby Panthers gets it to go. Almost, actually, right there. The ball will remain for the Baby Panthers as Brigoli will inbound. Oh, they almost lose the ball right there. 16 seconds left. Here's Gonzalez. Onto Arong. Could not get a two-pointer. Gonna be USC ball from now on. Here comes Hugh. On to Garcia. It's going to be a foul called right there on Gonzalez. So Garcia will have to inbound the ball right here. Onto the corner now. Back to Garcia. Floater won't go. Rebound USPF. Here comes the ball. Oh, just a little bit overshot right there. But USPF Baby Panthers will retain possession of the ball here. Here comes Gonzalez. Back to Gonzalez once again. Almost a step back. Brigoli for three. There it is. Brigoli with the first three-pointer for the Baby Panthers. Here comes Garcia. Onto the outside. Onto Hudilia. Hudilia drives. Almost puts it in. It's going to be USPF ball now. Apareche. Onto Brigoli. No look pass. No look layup. Could not get it to go as well. USC haggling for the ball right there. Panthers get it. Onto D. 4 and 2. And 1, I mean. 2 points for D after getting a body on the way to the basket. Take a look at this replay right here. Gets fouled by Hudilia on the way in. He will go to the line for a 3-point play. The shot is good. USPF now having a 19-point lead. Baby Warriors will have to look for an answer because the offensive prowess of the Baby Panthers getting double teamed right there. Here comes Hudilia. Ooh. It's going to be USPF ball as Hudilia gets double teamed. Just the amount of defense that USPF is putting up right now. USC Baby Warriors have not found a way to break through the gaps of the Baby Panthers defense. 55-36. Here comes Brigoli. Could not get it to go. Corner three onto D. Inside. Gets taken away by U. Here comes the USC Baby Warriors squad. Oh, that too. Could not get it to go. D. But it's going to be a stoppage for that one, as it seems like Brigoli went down a little bit too hard on the floor right there. He needs some time before getting taken off the court. Comes Brigoli. It seems like he's okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the replay right here as Yu gets the ball away. And it seems like the contact was made right there when Brigoli attempted to block the shot. Just off balance on the landing right there. As Dai Dai now comes in for the squad, the Baby Panthers. On to Gonzalez. They still have a 19-point lead to maintain. Here comes Aparece. Aparece. Onto the corner right there. Back to Aparece. Could not get it to go. Offensive rebound from D right there. Gets the two-pointer. Once again, turnover. But USC gets the ball back. Garcia could not get it to go. Maybe USPF's ball. Gonzalez drives to the lane. Ooh, just a little bit too strong of a pass there. Could not convert the turnover. As the Baby Warriors are now trying to find a way, trying to find the gaps. Yu onto the corner. Could not get it to go. Grenja with the rebound. Yu back to Yu. Here comes Yu with a drive. Onto Garcia for three. Quick shot right there, but just won't go. Substitutions have been made as Pilapil will also come back into the game for the Baby Warriors. Valentino as well coming in for Arong. Baby Warriors with 3 seconds to shoot. Yu on the inbound. Echake on the court as well. Comes Yu onto Buslon. Oh, gets the shot. But the block by D was just too good. The violation will be called right there. La Serna will be coming in for Gonzalez as well. It's going to be USC ball. .14 seconds left on the shot clock. Ibarita onto Lambo. Back to Ibarita. Here comes Ibarita onto Grenja. Gets the ball taken away. USPF Panthers. Dai Dai could not get it to go. Rebound Dai Dai once more. The offensive rebounds just keep coming in. But the defense from USC, Ibarita right there. Ooh. La Serna drains the mid-range jumper. In spite of the defense. Comes Echake. There it is, onto the corner. 3-point shot won't go. As Echake and La Serna were fighting for the rebound right there. Foul will be called on La Serna. It's going to be USC ball. Baby Warriors are now trailing by 23 points. They need to have a break in the defense right now. They need to find the gaps of the defense for the Baby Panthers. close, but that was a foul on the Baby Panthers' attempt to steal. Aradaza will get a personal foul on that one. Here comes Pilapil. Pilapil. It's heavily guarded right here. Onto Ibarita. Ibarita almost makes the drive in. Ooh, Ibarita just in time. They count that shot right there as the shot clock almost went off. Here's Dayday onto Aradaza. Aradaza drives, passes it to the corner for three. Could not get it to go. Rebound still for USPF. Ciares tries to get it inside. Could not get it to go. USC ball. Ibarita onto the corner. Echake misses the pass right there. It's going to be USPF's ball right now. Dayday in possession. Onto Lacerna. Back to Ciares. For three. Won't go. Dayday couldn't get the shot to go right there. Here comes Ibarita. Inside. Kicks it out to Garcia for three. Won't go still. Rebound Ibarita. Reverse layup won't go as well. Rebound once again for USPF. Ciares passes it on to Dayday. Onto Lacerna. Onto Ciares, I mean. Valentino, almost catches the ball, but it's the USC Lambo was just right there. Taking the ball away. Onto Garcia. For three. Won't go. Ciares with the rebound. Passes it to Dayday. They still have possession. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Here comes Dayday. Drives to the lane. Could not get it to go. Rebound USC. Onto Ibarita. Here comes Ibarita with a drive of his own. And the two is good. Ibarita with a 2-point lay right there. As now we're heading 2 minutes left in the game. Let's give it over to our courtside reporter for some more insight about the game. Take it away, Kim.
What a third quarter. The game is turning into an all-out brawl. You thought the first half was intense. The third quarter is where things are really heating up. One of the players from the Baby Panthers, Brigoli, he fell and he's currently taking his rest as what coach advised. However, he can still manage to play. Both teams have come out halftime with renewed energy and the competition has been fierce. Coach Jover has really brought out the best in the Baby Panthers with a disciplined yet flexible approach. You can tell these players are not just following a strategy, they're adopting on the fly, showing the maturity he's instilled in them. While the Baby Warriors have been playing with a lot of heart, and part of that drive comes from their desire to make Coach Ron Vivar proud. Recently, Coach Ron experienced a mild stroke, and it's been a tough for the whole team. Cian and Ibarita, along with the rest of the Baby Warriors, have dedicated this game to Coach Ron, hoping their efforts tonight can serve as a sign of respect and gratitude for everything he's taught them. And their motto tonight is simple: Diskarte and salig lang, with Coach Ron's wisdom guiding them, and they're giving their best effort and hoping to bring him a win. Back to you, Casey.
Thank you, Kim. Now, that was the word I was looking for earlier, adaptability. The USPF Baby Panthers have been adapting the way they play versus the defense of USC. Take a look at right there as they get a quick two from Ciares. But for USC, here comes Garcia. Pass it for the corner three. Ooh, that was a good But very also tough shot from Lambo right there. Very, very tough shot from Lambo. Still manages to put it in. Comes De Los Santos. Ooh, USPF answers with another three of their own from 𝐂𝐞𝐧'𝐬 right there. 𝐂𝐞𝐧'𝐬 drains the three. Oh, he also intercepted the ball right there. Good way to stop the tempo from the Baby Warriors. Magbato checking into the game. Lambo once again in the corner, gets double teamed this time around. Here comes Yu. Ooh, just couldn't get the easy two. What an open space there. Grenja couldn't get it away. Here comes 𝐂𝐞𝐧'𝐬. In the corner, drives, passes it to Arong for three. There we go. Another three-pointer for the Baby Panthers. They just started shooting threes in the second half. But the foul will be called on 𝐂𝐞𝐧'𝐬 right there as Garcia puts up the shot. Take a look at this replay right here from Arong. Drains the three beautifully. Here's Garcia onto the line for two. First shot won't go. They need every single point they can get with 12 seconds remaining in the third quarter. They're trailing by 22. Now 21. USPF. Brigoli checks back into the game. Despite that fall from earlier, here's Brigoli. Puts it up. It's going to be a foul on Ibarita. De Los Santos on the inbound. Onto Brigoli. Brigoli, floater, is good. 2 seconds left. And the Baby Warriors will not convert anything away from that. Beautiful shot from Brigoli to end the third quarter of the game. And we'll be heading for a quick break right here. We'll be right back. And now we're back to the ball game. This is the fourth and final quarter. 10 minutes for the Baby Warriors to erase the lead being put up by the Baby Panthers. Lambo in trouble. Passes to Garcia onto Yu. Here comes Yu. Drives. Kicks it out to the corner for three. Bang! There it is from Ibarita. Three-pointer is good. The Baby Warriors are going to need every single shot they can. But 𝐂𝐞𝐧'𝐬 will try to answer. Could not get it to go. There's Lambo with the rebound onto Yu for the lay. Could not get it in. But he will go to the line for two. Here comes Yu. First shot won't go, but ladies and gentlemen, we'll have to give a special thanks to our sponsors, especially Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, Cebu Landmasters, and once again, a quick thanks to our sponsors right here for their continued support and more power. As USPF drives with a seemingly powerful lay right there, but just couldn't get it to go. And that's going to be De Los Santos going to the line for 2. Take a look at this replay right here. Brigoli with a floater. Beautiful shot there from Brigoli. There's De Los Santos. First shot is good. That's going to extend USPF's lead. They're now up by 21 points. Here comes Garcia. On to you. Kicks it out to Lambo for 3. Air ball for now. It's going to be a substitution coming in already for the Baby Warriors. 𝐵𝐻𝐺 will be coming into the game. Still Santos to Brigoli. Ooh, that was a very far three-pointer for Brigoli right there. Ooh, missed opportunity for the Baby Warriors. Here comes the Baby Panthers. Puts it up, and it's in for De Los Santos. Look at that man-to-man defense from USPF is paying off. Garcia for 3. Ooh, gets fouled on his shot. He'll go to the line for 3 points. For 3 shots, I mean. Take a look at this replay right here. Brigoli, extremely far shot right there. Knocks it in. Here's Garcia. First shot is good. 25 points remaining for Baby Warriors to catch up. Second shot won't go. Here's his third and final shot. Garcia get it to go. 2 for 3 from the line. Valuable points for the Baby Warriors right here. 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. De Los Santos onto Cox. Cox gets the ball taken away from him. Here comes USC. Layup is good for Buslon. Seeing the moves from Buslon, the hustle right there to get the points in transition. De Los Santos drives, could not get it to go. Rebound on 𝐵𝐻𝐺. 𝐵𝐻𝐺 puts it in. Floater is good. Quick 5 points for the Baby Warriors right there as they knock the lead down to 20. Ball will remain. Take a look at this replay right here. In transition, Buslon. Very beautiful layup right there from Buslon to finish. But Brigoli with a 3. Could not get this time around. Rebound onto 𝐵𝐻𝐺. Ooh, the shot, the pass was just a little bit too far. And substitution will be coming in now for the USPF Baby Panthers. 75-55. 7 minutes left in the ball game. Here's Gonzalez. Onto Ciares. Ooh, looks for the man inside, but Judilia knocks it away. Here comes Judilia. Onto 𝐵𝐻𝐺, onto Garcia for 2. Could not get it to go. Rebound, Ciares. Here comes USPF. Onto Aradaza for 3. Bang, there it is. Clean shot from Aradaza. Extending their lead. 23 points. Here's 𝐵𝐻𝐺 with the ball. Drives. Almost gets the ball taken away. Here's Garcia. Ooh. It's going to be a foul called right there. on Gonzalez. And now we're heading for another timeout, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back after this short break. Back to the ball game. Here comes Ibarita onto Bihag. Defense is still not waning for the USPF Baby Panther squad right there. Dai takes the ball away. 2-pointer won't go, but here comes Gonzalez with the rebound and the putback. It's going to be 2 points for USPF, 80-55. Bihag passes it. Open look. Won't pull the three. Garcia instead takes it. Still couldn't get it to go. Here comes Bihag, drives. Passes it outside. Here comes Garcia. Another three from Garcia. Got a good look, but it won't go. Rebound USPF as Gonzalez will take the ball. Here comes Dai. Gets it to Ciares. In a little bit of trouble right there. Gonzalez drives. Gets the ball taken away. USC with another chance. Ooh! That was good defense coming in from the USPF to stop the points coming in from transition for the Baby Warriors. And we'll get a little bit more info about the game as we pass it over to our courtside reporter. Take it away, Kim.
Stretch, and both teams are giving it their all. It's still anyone's game, but I'm noticing the Baby Panthers are sticking to their game plan. Strong ball rotation and tight defense. Their resilience is really something. Let's see if they can close this one out. At this point, both teams are playing hard and making smart adjustments. It's going to come down who can execute better in the final stretch. Casey, with both teams showing resilience, which side do you think has the momentum going into the fourth quarter?
Thank you, Kim. And as we head on to a little bit halfway through the fourth quarter, I would say that the Baby Panthers still has their momentum all the way from the first quarter. It's still going on. It hasn't stopped, not even a single bit right here as Gonzalez takes the ball. Onto Dai. Open look. Here comes the three. Could not get it to go. Ciares fights for the ball. Oh, steps just right out of bounds for Aradaza. USC ball. 4 minutes and a half left to play with. Ooh, what a steal coming in from Gonzalez right there. Converts it for an easy two for the Baby Panthers. Gonzalez with the defense. Here comes Ibarita with a two of his own. Quick two for the Baby Warriors. Here comes Dai. Dai drives, puts it up. Could not get it to go. Garcia gets the ball. Here comes Yu. Passes it to Ibarita. Almost, behind the back pass there, but was intercepted by Aradaza. That's going to be penalty already for the Baby Panthers. They've been giving out lots of fouls in the second half compared to the first one. Here's Ibarita. First shot is good. 22-point lead by the Baby Panthers. Ibarita, second shot is good as well. Ooh, almost an interception there from the Baby Warriors, but USPF Baby Panthers will retain possession of the ball. Here comes Dai. Spin move. Ooh, gets stolen. Here comes Yu. Almost gets the easy two. But amazing defense still from the Baby Warriors. Here comes Dai. Passes it. Once again, taken by Hudilia onto Ibarita. Couldn't get it to go. That's going to be a traveling violation for Ibarita. Three minutes and less than a half left in the fourth quarter. USPF hanging on to their 21-point lead. They have been maintaining this lead ever since the third quarter. Lots of players checking in. Corner three won't go. Rebound Hudilia finally gets the ball right there. Onto Garcia for two. Gets fouled on the way up. And he will go to the line for two. Garcia, despite being the scoring machine for the Warriors, scoring 21 points in the first half, will now attempt to add to his resume right here. First shot is good for Garcia. Second shot is good as well. USPF Baby Panthers hanging on to their double-digit lead. Onto Lacerna. Lacerna gets double-teamed. We are now seeing double teams coming in from the Baby Warriors. Brigoli with a traveling violation. Couldn't get the ball away from his hands in time as the double team came up on him. Here comes Yu. Garcia for three. Not this time. Rebound on De Los Santos. Here he comes. De Los Santos onto Lacerna. Couldn't get the ball. Lambo picks it up. Picks up the scraps. Almost a steal. That's going to be Baby Warriors ball. Here comes Yu. Ooh, defense coming in from USPF as Brigoli takes the ball. But that's going to be a violation called USC ball, as there seems to be a backcourt violation for the Baby Panthers. So USC Baby Warriors will get the ball back. 14-second shot clock with almost 2 minutes remaining. Ball onto Garcia, onto Lambo. Passes it to the corner. Yu could not get it to go. Rebound Brigoli. Last 2 minutes of the game, ladies and gentlemen. USPF still has a 19-point lead. Here comes De Los Santos. Onto Lacerna, back to Aparece. Aparece, three won't go. Rebound on Hudilia. Here comes Yu. Yu with a drive. Kicks it out. Going to be intercepted by Lacerna right there. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Baby Warriors are in a bit of a pickle here. They need to score a lot of points. Garcia, two won't go. Rebound on De Los Santos, but the ball will go out of bounds. (82-63), 19-point lead with a minute and less than a half remaining. Garcia onto the corner for three. Won't go. Garcia picks it up. Still no good. Hudilia, fade away. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound on Aparece. Here comes De Los Santos onto Brigoli for 3. Won't go. It's going to be a violation, a foul right there. But since we're on penalty, that's going to be Garcia, I think, going to the line for another 2 points. Another 2 shots, I mean. As we're heading to the final seconds of this game, ladies and gentlemen, USPF's Baby Panthers are up by 18 points now, as Garcia makes the first shot. Second shot is good as well. La Serna with the inbound onto De Los Santos. Here comes La Serna. Brigoli picks it up. Oh, La Serna. Fancy moves from La Serna right here. The interception, but Brigoli saves it onto the inside. 2-pointer for Apareche right there. Judilia. Ooh. Pass. Ball is loose. Garcia picks it up and lays it in. Garcia with another 2 points. 17-point lead. 12 seconds left in the game. 10 seconds. And I think that's going to be your score, ladies and gentlemen, as the game will now end. 84-67 is your score. The Baby Panthers pounced right back against the Baby Warriors. That is your final score. Despite the efforts from Garcia, the scoring machine could not get it to go for the Baby Warriors. 84-67. USPF Baby Panthers will now be proceeding with a record of 4-2 with a recent win. There's been a lot of... The thing about the USPF Baby Panthers all throughout the game was that it wasn't just one player being, bringing the score, the points for the team. It's all of them in a system, a very coherent system, which allowed them to get this big of a lead against the Baby Warriors. And that just goes to show that teamwork makes the dream work for the USPF Baby Panthers right here. Take a look at the replays. There's the shot coming in from Gonzalez. Lots and lots of three-pointers being made by the USPF Baby Panthers in the second half. Here's Brigoli with a 3 of his own as well. Lots of players actually making lots of plays for USPF. The unsung heroes, the offensive rebounds, the interceptions from the passes, the defense for USPF against the Baby Warriors just was too unbreakable, just too strong for the Baby Warriors. And despite the showing made by Garcia, there's not much left to say for the Baby Warriors. They haven't found the gaps in the defense. They started to get in the groove nearing in the second and third quarter. They were getting there, but it just wasn't enough to stall the offensive prowess of the Baby Panthers. And Garcia has been making lots and lots of difficult shots, as well as Yu has been making lots of difficult shots as well, aided by the efforts coming in from Judilia's rebounds. Just wasn't enough to get it to get near USPF's offensive prowess. Just a little bit too much for the Baby Warriors to handle. And Brigoli, lots of shots right here. Take a look at that right there from 𝐂𝐤𝐧'𝐬. Nice passes coming in. Scores inside the paint is not as big as we've seen from their previous games. Yu and Garcia have been scoring machines for the Baby Warriors. Just wasn't enough because of Baby Panthers' defense, especially their steals coming in from Gonzalez and the squad. But to give you a little bit more insight on how that went down in the game, we'll be passing it over to our courtside reporter. Kim, take it away.
And that's a wrap. The game between the USC Baby Warriors and USPF Baby Panthers just concluded. The USPF Baby Panthers have secured another victory, and I'm here with our player of the game, jersey number 23, Brigoli, with 19 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal with field goal percentage of 7/15. Congratulations, champ, the champion itself. So what a performance you led your team both ways tonight. So first off, how does it feel to be named player of the game in such a high-stake matchup?
Una sa tanan kay magpasalamat ko sa Ginoo nga wala ko magrabe og injury pag tagak nako nya. Thankful ko nga nadaog mi karon nga duwa.
All right, that's great to hear. You really stepped up, no? What's one lesson from tonight's game that you're taking with you as you go forward in the season?
Makakuan mi sa mong sayop, maka-adjust mi sa mong sayop para next game nga makasud pa mi sa top 4.
And lastly, any message you want to share with the fans of or your teammates who've been supporting you all the way?
Shout out ko sa akong mami nga nagsuporta na ako karon si nga sa akong daddy nga sa akong uyab.
All right, thank you for your time, champ. Congratulations again on being the player of the game. To all our viewers, thank you for joining us today, CESAFI fans. I'm Christine Irish, signing off from the Cebu Coliseum. CESAFI fans, make sure to follow us on Instagram at CESAFI Updates and check out CESAFI Official on TikTok and Facebook for all the latest updates. But before we tip off, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, Sonac, Crayon Lab, Cebu Landmasters, PLDT Smart, Virginia, and 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Whether it's USC or USPF, the court was full of hearts today. Thank you and keep following the season. There's plenty more action to come.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐿𝐬 #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapa sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
Ano ko? Sexual!
Wala po pa!
5 gig date!
Naikikita! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 50 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy tent, tuloy-tuloy gaming. New Smart All Access 99. 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT home.
Hello everybody, welcome to another live of CESAFI Basketball Season 24. Still live here today sa Sunshine Street, Cebu City, Cebu Coliseum, home of CESAFI Basketball. Ain't nothing more beautiful than a CESAFI basketball game on a Tuesday afternoon. Ika nga mga tao dito. But right now, let's get into the matchup. That quick tail of the tape, we got CRMC Mustangs going up against USPF Panthers. Both teams look to bounce back coming from the loss in the last outing. But anyways, it's a jam-packed Cebu Coliseum. Of course, joining with your favorite commentator, David Paul, and together with my partner, KC. Before we get into this matchup, let the people know as nila makita na itong live stream karon.
Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to watch the live stream, not just on the Facebook. We also have on YouTube the CESAFI official pages and Smart Pilipinas Puso app, Smart live stream as well. And tail of the tape, actually, David, CRMC Mustangs versus the USPF Baby Panthers. Both of these teams have been coming off on a loss. Which team do you think has, a little bit more oomph coming into this game?
So actually, CRMC, their last outing was against the defending champs UV, and it was like a one-sided game. And for USPF, they lost against USG, and both teams are currently with the same standing 1-3. And I think both teams really want to get this win and get momentum off of this win and gather up some wins, so they could qualify in the semis.
Absolutely, no. I mean, the season is about to end, so both of these teams, taking a look at the standing right there, they're at the 6th and 7th place respectively, both
Close.
tied up.
So close.
Yeah, very, very close. And if whoever wins this matchup will have another slim chance of getting into the top 4.
And then if you're on the top 4, you would have a chance to compete. And of course, with more insight to the game, we have our courtside reporter, what they have for us.
CESAFI fans, maayong gabi. This is Nico Buok reporting live at the heart of the basketball action, the Cebu City Coliseum. For tonight's collegiate basketball game, the CRMC Mustangs and the USPF Panthers are seeking win number 2. CRMC's team manager Mark Malazarte shared that their goal this season is to enter the Final Four. Meanwhile, the stakes are as high for the Panthers. Their team captain, John Miguel Maglasang, expressed their long preparations and adjustment in conditioning. Now, this game will answer the heavy loaded question, which of the teams will fight tooth and nail to enter the top of the standings. But before that, let's hand it over to the arena announcer.
Cebu Landmasters, the official reality partner of CESAFI. Korean Love, Mikasan Malted, the official ball of CESAFI. SMC Sebcubing, the official press con partner of CESAFI. For your ball game this evening, we have USPF Panthers versus CRMC Mustangs. And now it's time to meet the starting lineup for your USPA Panthers. Point guard number 20, Neon Chavez. Shooting guard number 00, Janjan Petaras. Small forward number 6, Kurt Halalan. Power forward number 15, Jan Maglasang. And then as a center number 13, Paul Apolonio. And the head coach of the team, Mr. Brian Hereza. Assistant coach, Ariel Aguilar. And that's all from Team USPA Panthers. And now it's time to meet the starting lineup for your CRMC Mustangs. Let's welcome the point guard number 7, Paulo Dalampenes. Power forward number 12, Jay Castro. Shooting guard number 18, Kata Tabornal. Small forward number 10, Wesley Galani. And the next center number 26, Jonathan Bancorja. And the head coach, Mr. Paul Flores. Assistant coach Serge Aboro, Michael Gonzalez. And our official referees, Mr. Noel Calo, Melvin Calmiran, and the cross shape, Mr. Al Relay. And this game being supervised of our commissioner, Mr. Felix 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐬 Jr. and Deputy Commissioner, Mr. Danny.
At the point guard, ilang team captain, we got Gulanig, Vanguardia, Tabornal, Castro. And for the Panthers, we got Chavez, Peteros, Apolonio, Halalon. And we are seconds away from tip-off. Maglasang wins the tip. Chavez straight to Peteros. They open the game with a quick bucket after the tip-off. So once again, welcome, Week 7, Day 22 College Division matchup, CESAFI Live Season 24. Thank you so much for being with us. So right now, ito ang last game for today. It's USPF Panthers against CRMC Mustangs. Both teams in terms of just matchup, they got shooters and then they got also height in the front court.
Absolutely. Both of these teams have a jam-packed lineup for the starting 5. And that's going to be a 3-pointer by USPF right there.
So back to what I was saying, USPF also got shooters, but they got Apollonia in the middle. And I think if they could go with that pick-and-roll action early in this game, they could mix their offense up as Tabornal fades his shot, but that time way off. Peteros nagmamadali for the Panthers. They swing it top of the key. Chavez, they go inside Apolonio. That's what I'm talking about. And there you have it. A quick 7-point swing coming dito from the Panthers.
Now the Panthers, the senior division, they're starting off with what is in a similar fashion sa ilahang Baby Panthers.
Right.
They're starting off strong, 7-point lead very early on to the game. This is the similar story from the previous game.
And for CRMC, they're kind of like the Jaguars per se because they have a slow start. They're a slow starting team, but once they get on a roll, it's hard to stop them as well.
Ooh, that's going to be the tail of the tape here.
For sure.
For sure.
And a foul. It's going to be a foul on Peteros. Offensive foul.
Ooh, that's a costly turnover.
Tabornal will inbound, and of course Tabornal last season was so lethal with that mid-range jumper and the corner 3. That's his offensive weapon. And they're gonna go to the middle. Apolonio with the steal. Chavez, top of the key. They're up by 5, goes inside. Aligway is open, walang alinlangan. Aligway will miss that one.
Seems like USPF are making lots and lots of open plays and defensive plays as well. Chavez drives to the lane
with that little fake, with that Rondo-ish fake, behind the back, and just lay it off with the right hand. 9-2 as they go to Tabornal. They go to the middle, back to Tabornal. Watch him take this shot right here, but Dalumpinas is open. He can also put that 3-pointer and also that flow to Tabornal with the rebound. Tries to clean it back up, and he is fouled.
Now, this is the thing about CRMC Mustangs is that even if they start a little bit later than the Panthers, once they get it going, you're about to see it in the game. Like, they have lots and lots of second chance opportunity points, and they're going to make the most out of them each and every time.
And a platoon swap for the Panthers. Now we got Laniton comes in. Tabornal is the only starter left as he makes that one. And last season I observed this team is just, they love to run. They run and gun. It's their style of play. They would want to swing the ball around, and most likely Tabornal is that finisher as 𝐂𝐤𝐬 will come in, and so this is a new 5 for the Mustangs. So, you know, last season I think they won 3 or 4 games, could not qualify for the top 4 to go into the semis. But right now, no, they have chip on their shoulders. They want to prove that they can hustle with Cebu's best college basketball team. Masalalon will handle the rock for the Panthers. A dribble handoff, goes inside, drop it. Apolonio gets fouled.
Well, that was a quick foul by CRMC Mustangs, stopping the play from the Panthers, disrupting their rhythm. Good move from the Mustangs right there.
And, you know, the message is clear. No easy baskets. You have to earn it on the line. As Apollonia has been tested a lot of times already, and he can make those shots at the free throw line. That's one thing about Apollonia. He can run the floor, and of course, you always give reward to the big guy if he runs to the floor. You know, he's that type. He's usually the guy who would receive the drop pass from the point guard, you know, or just anyone who goes inside, and he gets his own miss, puts it right back up. Apolonio is a man on a mission early in this first quarter.
Absolutely right there, Apolonio. Once again, the second chance opportunity points for the USPF Panthers right here. Absolutely gunning it as CRMC will try to respond with their own in kind. Could not get it to go just yet. The defense coming in from USPF, absolutely amazing, similar to their junior squad. Ooh.
Laniton misses that jumper, but 𝐂𝐤𝐬 inside tries to clean it up, fouled, and is going to shoot 2 at the charity stripe.
The defense for USPF has been just as physical with the previous game, but it seems like it's a double-edged sword this time around, that the CRMC Mustangs are able to capitalize on these free throw shots. Ooh,
but he just got the commentator jinx right there, partner.
Oh my goodness me. Players are going to hate
Actually,
me after this.
what I do is, especially if the Jaguars are playing, I would say, someone shoots in the free throw, I would say, and he will not make that shot, and he will make that shot. It's kind of like reverse psychology. So if I say he will not make that shot, he will not make the shot, and he will make that shot.
He made that shot. Oh, that works. That works.
That works. Hopefully it's true, you know, but most of the time it works. But Halalon will handle the rock, but they go to Chavez, back to Halalon. Full court press, galing dito sa Mustangs, but you can just outrun it. Traveling violation.
Ooh.
You take a step without dribbling, automatic call from the official. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 turns it over for the Panthers.
Absolutely costly mistake for the Panthers right now. Now that the Mustangs are starting to get their stride, just 7 points away. Here they come inside the paint. Oh, gets blocked by Apolonio, the big man.
Apolonio with that defensive effort, and watch them award the big guy. Chavez in and out, drop pass. Apolonio, let him go to work, puts it up back again. No good that time. In possession.
Ooh.
CRMC 𝐂𝐤𝐬 stops the fast break, and take a look at this defensive block. That's the CESAFI defensive play of the quarter, courtesy by Apolonio from the Panthers. He has been effective in both sides of the floor.
Absolutely. Offensively and defensively, USPF squad is a little bit deep, you know. But the CRMC Mustangs are nothing to be scoffed at this moment, because they've just stopped the momentum of the Panthers a while ago.
Laniton outlet pass, pull up for 3, could not get that one to fall. They collect it, they fight for that possession, ends up in the hands, same possession.
Substitution coming in for the Panther squad right there. It's going to be Kabatingan coming in.
They go down low, watch him back him down, double team. Great cut on the inside, but that's going to be blocked by the Panthers. 2 blocks already. Laniton is open, and Laniton will miss that. Apolonio hustles for it. Chavez will handle the transition play. Tries to go for that fancy bounce pass. 15 seconds on the shot clock for the Panthers. In and out. Chavez pulls up for 3. In and out.
Ooh.
CRMC in transition puts it up. Still no good for the Mustangs.
Ooh,
second chance points. Colubio drop pass puts it up finally.
Ooh, there it is.
Finally, partner.
Finally, they get their shot done. You know, despite the man advantage they still had a little bit of trouble getting those 2 points. But as that scuffle right there would result to
warning for CRMC as their players screaming at the referee saying, oh, that's a traveling call. So we got Taala and Chavez comes in for USPF. Kabatingan, Apolonio, Chavez on the floor. Retes swings it. Puts it up. No good. Gets his own miss. In and out. Another jumper. Great defense from Apolonio. Once again, he is a double threat as they fight for the possession and jump ball. Great hustle from the Mustangs.
No, the Mustangs are, you know, trying to turn it up defensively, but we'll get a little bit more insight to that as we head it over to our courtside reporter.
The Panthers started strong, running fast and taking an early lead over the Mustangs with bucket after bucket. Quick plays and sharp shooting helped USPF stay ahead, while CRMC worked hard to keep up. The Mustangs still took advantage of the fouls by attempting to turn the game to their favor. As we near the end of the first quarter, the score sits in favor of the Panthers. But let's see if the Mustangs can up their defense in the next minutes. For now, let's hear more updates from David and Casey.
Thank you so much for that report, Nico. So, you know, right now, USPF on that foul trouble. We still got 4 minutes and 18 seconds left in the quarter. So, of course, if you're CRMC and you're the team that's trailing and you still got one team foul, you have to take advantage off of that and get those calls and shots that you want.
Oh, Zabalye misses the first shot for the Mustangs. Crucial points at this point of the quarter.
Abalye, backup center for the Mustangs as they get their own miss. They rushed it. They go to Otero. Euro steps, outlet pass. That is going to be a violation. Panthers sideline inbound. 7-12 ito ang score. Time is 4 minutes and 8 seconds. Ito ang opening quarter. Once again, college division matchup. Taala will handle the rock. Full court press coming from the Mustangs. They swing it. Pull up for three, too strong. Apolonio, of course, but stolen by CRMC. Otero turns on the Jets, puts it up.
Ooh.
Otero, top shot. He will go to the line.
Otero flying high, looking for that shot right there. To look at this replay first, but it's going to be opportunity for Otero to chase the lead by the Panthers. Still in single digits, actually, so this is turning out to be quite a close game between the Mustangs and the Panthers. Otero. First shot won't go, but as that shot doesn't, we'll have to thank our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. We have to thank 𝐂𝐿𝐴, ang manok ng bayan. Virginia Foods Incorporated. Basta Hotdog, Virginia. PLDT and Smart. Cebu Landmasters. Crayon Lab Custom Prints and Digital Apparel, Molten, and Mikasa. Thank you very much to our sponsors, Sonac and Cebu Landmasters as well.
Versosa comes in for the Panthers. Retes. 3 minutes and 43 on an island. Maglasang sets that screen. And there's going to be a foul. Second team foul for the Mustangs. And I think, you know, he held the hand a little bit during that drive, during the initial drive, and officials saw it. That's a call for the Mustangs.
Mustangs making use of their available fouls to disrupt the offense of Panthers right now. Oh, they disrupted it once more with a steal there.
In transition, Otero swings it, corner. Back to Otero, pass too strong, and that's going to be a costly turnover for CRMC Mustangs. And if you're a Mustangs, that's going to hurt you the most because you are trailing and you want to get momentum back on your side. You have to lessen those turnovers.
Absolutely. When you're trailing, you need to give up the least amount of turnovers as you can to disrupt your opponent's lead. But that's not going to be quite the case here, as that's going to be a hard two coming in from the USPF's
Ta'ala goes inside, and he adjusted that shot. So talk to me a little bit about you. I know that you used to play basketball. If you're a team that's trailing, what mindset do you usually tell your teammates, or what's the drive? What's driving you the most, especially if you're trailing and want to get the lead back?
Especially in such an early time, such as first quarter, you just have to think that it's just a certain lead, single digits still.
Right.
You have to relax and play with the system your coach has just mentioned. So
Stick to it. You just
stick to the plan. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
stick to the plan. That's the thing.
But it's different now once you're really, as they miss at the side of the backboard in transition. Panthers, Ta'ala once again back-to-back jumper and one. Back-to-back layup per se. Ta'ala, quick 4-point swing courtesy by Ta'ala, and has one more chance at the charity stripe, and also a full platoon swap once again. As you can see in this replay, clear contact mid-air, hits the arm, doesn't matter. Ta'ala on the charity stripe. But back to what I was saying, so different again, partner, if you're trailing during crunch time. So early in the game, you don't seem a little bit rattled, but tell me how it goes. What's the adrenaline rush? Near the game, near the end of the game, and then you're trailing a little bit.
When you're near the end of the game, it's kind of like all plans go out the window.
Right.
And you're just playing on instinct, basically, because you want to get those shots up, just as that one from the Mustangs could not get it to go. But,
Right.
As the game is, coming to an end, you're going to want to score more and more, trying to find more gaps in the defense. You're just playing on instinct.
Napabay set play, or is it whoever has the better shot gets the ball and puts it up?
It depends on the system your coach wants to play, actually.
Right.
Your coaches know a lot more about you than yourself, basically, most of the time. So trust them, and if they say, get this to this player, do the play, trust in the system.
And sa katong mga namina nato ng mga young basketball fans, as a three-pointer from the Panthers goes down, and they extend the lead 8-19. So back to what I was saying, thank you so much for that info. You need to take note of that, as the lead is extended, and there's going to be an argument between players right now. Technical foul.
Ooh.
Technical foul.
It seems like he was talking back. He was talking back to the referee. Take a look at this replay right here, where the contact is being made off camera.
Actually, after okay, natumba siya, right? And then there's an argument right here.
Ooh.
Pero nagitang-tang. Ilang giputol. But Castro, and I think it's a double technical, right? They say one player from there, and then number 24, Versosa, gets called for technical. At least that's what I heard here at the discussion. So he goes down, and then he says there's a foul on him, and he's like, why is it going to be on me? So, there's a little bit of argument right there, and then he gets called for the technical. Bam. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Clarification on the incident.
And I added a little dialogue to add some spiciness on that. You're welcome, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you, David. Absolutely.
So it's Castro and Versosa, right? So I think they will shoot one, they will shoot two, and then they would get possession. 8-19 ang atuang score. Once again, this is CESAFI Season 24, Week 7, Day 22, College Division. Still with you, your favorite commentator, David Paul, and my partner, Casey. So how are you liking the game so far, partner?
I'm liking it because CRMC Mustangs, despite being down, they know how to disrupt the Panthers.
Right.
They know how to mess up their their rhythm by, if not by fouls, by turnovers, by defense, aggressive defense, and that's just the way the game goes for Panthers versus Mustangs right now. Take a look at that steal from the Mustangs.
Tabornal with that steal. Cannot capitalize off of that. Ta'ala. Versosa rather will collect it. And those opportunities wasted really hurts you as a team, especially if you're the one trailing. As Versosa will handle the rock, sets up the screen. Ta'ala swings it to the corner for the Panthers still. Too strong, a minute and 9 to go. Fresh 14. Versosa to Ta'ala. Ta'ala is open and Ta'ala will miss. Tabornal will collect it for the Mustangs.
The Mustangs have shown their great defense all throughout the first quarter, but Panthers as well have their own answer. to the defense by the Mustangs against the Mustangs.
So yeah, the thing about it is that they had to lessen the turnovers.
They know they had to lessen the turnovers, so they try to get a little bit soft, not too soft, but just enough on the defense before they get called for fouls on that one, before they get being too physical, you know. And now USPF has possession onto the big man, Apollonio. Gets it inside, jumper. Won't go, still rebound.
Chavez is fouled as he collects that one. I think, if you're a team who controls the rebound, you control the pace of the game. So, they're out rebounded. That shot went in, a Virginia big shot, 3-pointer of the quarter, courtesy by Chavez on the line, shooting 2.
Chavez with the offensive rebound, just absolutely a menace, on the court. It seemed like he didn't have any chance on getting the ball because there were 2 defenders already on it, but he just snatched it away up from under, and he gets the foul as well. So he goes to the line for 2. First shot won't go, but the second is good for Chavez.
Less than 35 seconds remaining sa tuwang first quarter. CRMC, best case scenario, they will crack the double-digit scoring at the end of this first quarter. Dalumpines will handle the rock for the Mustangs. 27 seconds to go. Dalumpines, top of the key. Little bit of crossover. Outlet pass, puts it up. Laniton.
Ooh. Off-balance shot there because he was tapped from the back.
Right.
From a defender.
Laniton from the Mustangs will shoot 2, and hopefully they will crack the double-digit scoring. As you can see, the clear contact on the way up. Recimiento comes in. I don't know if I'm reading it right. Just correct me if I'm wrong. Recimiento for the Mustangs. 19 seconds to go sa tuwang first quarter.
First shot is good for Laniton. So I think shot selection has to be the key for the Mustangs in order for them to get out of this lead. It's a 10-point game. Apollonia will collect it. Less than 16 seconds to go. Shot clock turned off. Chavez, let me have this dance. 7 seconds, in and out. Chavez stops, crossover, outlet pass, Apollonio jumper, Apollonio misses, and that will end our first quarter. After 10 minutes of basketball, USPF up by 10, and we'll be right back after the short break. And back to the ball game we go, mga kaibigan. Once again, this is CESAFI Basketball Season 24. Stay live here in Shanghai Street, Cebu City. Cebu Coliseum, home of CESAFI Basketball College Division. USPF CRMC head-to-head. And Apollonio will open the second quarter off of that assist from Chavez. After that little bit of fancy dribbling from Chavez, kicks it up to Apollonio, and great bucket. A big man stretching the paint there. Apolonio with a mid-range jumper gets it to go, but the Mustangs have their own set of fires going on here.
Laniton misses that one. Dalumpinas crossover over two defenders. They fight for that possession, and look at that, Peteros. Peteros went to the bench early because of that early foul that he picked up. But now he is back on the floor. He's the veteran that they can always count to. As you can see on this replay, bodies on the floor, hustling for that possession. And Recimiento will do a sideline inbound for the Mustangs. Dalumpinas top of the key, they go inside, puts it up, jumper still no good. Apolonio, of course, skies for it, and he just grabs it mid-air as Chavez, screened by Apolonio. Chavez sees an opening. Let's see what they do here. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Loses the handle. Kabatingan loses it. Dalumpinas with the steal. Laniton open. Recimiento, that's an easy bucket for the Mustangs.
Mustangs finding ways to disrupt the rhythm of the leading Panthers right here. Take a look at the defense coming in from the Mustangs.
Rough. That's rough.
Very rough, very physical defense. They can't stop that offensive prowess of the Panthers right there, but they do draw fouls in the process. So that's going to be a little bit troublesome, as time will tell, if they keep this up right here. Here comes Peteros. Fancy footwork. Apolonio puts it up and in for Apolonio, the big man with the moves right there, as Apolonio gets the 2 for the Panthers. Long three won't go. Rebound, Laniton, 3 of his own, could not get it to go as well. Here comes the Panthers. Chavez, pass onto the inside, could not get it to go. And turnover after turnover here from both teams.
And I think that's just props, no, for the defensive pressure that they're giving each other. And that's what you like to see, no? A game with a lot of defense is as entertaining as with a lot of offensive exchange, as Peteros nagmamadali, sees an opening, drop pass inside right hand, scoop layup.
Ooh.
And of course, who else than Panthers? The Clason with that right scoop layup for the Panthers, 26 and 12 at on score. And Peteros with that hustle play ends up in the hands of Dalumpinas.
Amazing hustle defense there, but the Mustangs regain possession and draw a foul, as that's going to be Dalumpinas who will go to the line for 2. Both teams here playing rough and aggressive defense, with the hustle from Peteros almost paying off.
Almost.
Just a little bit too strong on the tap, the interception right there. And Dalumpinas will instead go to the line for 2 as he gets fouled on the way in. First shot is good.
Dalumpinas is the captain ball for CRMC Mustangs. Him and Tabernal were co-captains last season, and now he is the one leading the squad, no, for the Mustangs. And it's so nice to see your captain ball, of course, because he really hustles for those possessions. It's good to see that your leader is as aggressive as you, and if part of the team, you would want to do more because of your leader doing a lot of more. As with possession is the Panthers. Big guy Chavez, because there are 2 Chavez right now for the Panthers. Maglasang fade away. That's a tough shot. Dalumpinas will handle the rock, and there's going to be a turnover.
The USPF Panthers, despite the disruptions coming in from the Mustangs, they still are in rhythm as they're holding on to this 12-point lead. Come up here in the second quarter, the Mustangs are getting forced to make very, very troublesome passes right here. As you can see, they just turned the ball over to the Panthers. The defense from the Panthers now starting to amp up. Not too physical, but kind of more systemic.
Great pass from Chavez to Maglasang. He got ice behind his back. Chavez swifty pass as they extend that lead 14-28, and there's going to be a foul. And I think we can take a look at that play a while ago off the screen. Goes inside. Take a look at that pass. Ooh. Tough shot. And Maglasang finishes that highlight play of the night so far for the Panthers. 14-28, 6 minutes and 35.
What a dime from Chavez there.
Exactly.
Absolutely amazing pass. Knows the system, knows his teammate is just right there to finish the shot. Took an opportunity, made it stick. Absolutely amazing stuff from the Panthers.
Otero will do the sideline inbound. They go to Tabornal, yet to heat up in this game, and I expect him to. Tabornal goes inside, and there's going to be a bump on the way. I think that's going to be on Taala, per se. Taala gets called for that foul. 14th foul. Still early foul trouble once again for the Panthers. And if you're Mustangs, you would wanna see that as Pesa comes in for Taala. You don't wanna get that foul trouble. Di ka ganahan mo graduate no sa duwa, fouling out. Dalumpines to Otero to Tabornal. Double teamed. Otero is open, swings it to the corner. 3 from Dalumpines, an easy basket from the Mustangs, and as they wait for a 5-man platoon swap.
The Mustangs now starting to get into the rhythm, chasing that 14-point lead. Now turned 11. Here comes Pesa. Ooh. Pinasa sa wala.
I like that. Duga-duga, Sermento, Laniton, Gelig. Back to the ball game as Retes comes in for Chavez. Still, no 6 minutes remaining sa itong first half, 17-28. So right now, Recibimiento with possession. They go to Laniton, outlet pass, fakes it, inside, stops, pops, fadeaway, tough shot. They try to go for the touchdown pass. Look at the defense from the Mustangs. And too much defense gets called for a foul. And of course, right now the game is heating up. But we have our courtside reporter with some insight for us what they have.
Grabe, the quarter continues with the Mustangs clawing their way back despite the Panthers' 2-digit lead. They tighten up on defense in an attempt to close the gap. CRMC tried to keep the pace up, but the USPF still leads the game thanks to the notable game plays by Maglasang. Before we end the first half, let's hear what the commentators have to say. Back to you, David and Casey.
Thank you so much for that, Nico. I also agree, like they want to challenge. CRMC wants to challenge USPF, and USPF really got a lot of tricks up their sleeve as they fight for that possession. (17-28), 5 minutes 30. Duga-duga will do a sideline inbound for the Mustangs. And I've seen him last season against UC. I remember an outstanding play from Duga-duga. Like, I think it was in transition, steps back, and then a 4-point play, completes a 4-point play as Recibimiento pulls up for that 3-pointer. Galig puts it back up, second chance point still, no good. They get their third possession, third time's the charm still, no good. Fourth time. Once again from the mid-range this time, and they get it. 19-28. Panthers will call for time here. Back to the ball game we go, ladies and gentlemen. Last 5 minutes ato ang first half. 19-28 ang ato ang score. Look at the full court press from the Mustangs. But the thing is, you can just outrun the defense. Retes failed to put that back up, but right there cleans it up. A second chance points from Halalon.
The hustle coming in from the Panthers absolutely paying off time and time again. But Mustangs will try to look for an answer of their own here.
Laniton puts it up on the inside. Did a little
hang time
in there. Vanguardia, just correct me if I'm wrong, Vanguardia from CRMC. Panthers, look at the pressure from the Mustangs as it leads to a turnover. Recimiento, one man to beat, puts it up. Recimiento from the Mustangs saying, you can't guard me like that. And full court press once again right off the bat. Look at that. Peteros is fouled.
Oh, that's the Mustang system of stopping. But take a look at this replay right here from Vanguardia.
Love that shot.
Love that shot. I mean, it looks like he was hanging up in the air for a few more seconds actually. But now as we had 4 minutes left in the first half, substitutions are being made here. Panthers still have the ball with 17 seconds left on the shot clock. Gets it to Chavez on the outside.
And there's a foul. A foul right there. Offensive foul from Daclison. Let's look at this replay right here. He's going to set the screen. Bam.
Ooh.
There's a foul.
There's the contact.
Clear contact.
Which led to the foul being called. Being contested, but it looks like the call will stick this time around.
Daclison Royan Andre gets called for that offensive foul. And still, no? Right now, gamay ng labaw for one. Used to be a double-digit lead, but now it's 23-30. That's a good sign for the Mustangs. Now 3 minutes 58 remaining sa tuwang first half. And you know, that's the thing I like about CRMC is that, you know, they might not have the lead, you know, most of the time, but they always fight to be back at the ball game as they go inside. Tough shot, but doesn't matter. Abalye gets one 25-30.
Now, see, the Mustangs' capacity, their ability to disrupt the offensive system of the Panthers is just starting to show here. Take a look at that defense.
Right.
Offensive rebound being fought over.
Tough.
Take a look at this replay right here from the big man Abalye. Puts it up.
Daclison with both hands up. And that's a tall guy. And you should over that guy while falling down. That's impressive.
Very, very impressive stuff from the Mustangs as they have now drawn the lead to just 5 points.
With possession, Peteros double team to Chavez. 3 seconds on the shot clock. The need to get a shot off Maglasang. That doesn't go. Tabornal will handle the rock to Dalumpinas. Stops, pops, 3-pointer, no good. Tabornal cleans it up. Puts it up, and there's going to be a foul. And right now, they are so close. So close to get this lead. Or to cut the lead down, no? Tabornal so lethal. So efficient at the free throw line, especially last season.
Not just the free throw line. I mean, you could see the way he contested that ball right there. The way he contested that shot. Just absolute amazing stuff from Taburnal. Missing the first shot actually, but still has another chance to narrow the lead down to 4 with his second shot right here.
Will not make it, and he makes it.
Man, I think that just seems to work almost every time.
Almost every time. Almost every time. And a technical foul.
Ooh, technical being called here. So the Mustangs.
Let's see what's happening here. Let's see. Bumps him. And that was it.
Oh no, I think the
bumps Dalumpines. Let's take a look at this again. I think I want to take a look at it. Dalumpines on the line. See, there's a little bump, and then just, you know what?
A little shove.
If you ask me, that was just a little gesture. That was a a frustration foul. But then if you're USPF, that's gonna hurt you because Piteros is one of the most important players as well in the lineup. You know. Now back to the bench. Right now, Versosa turns on the Jets. Corner 3 for the Panthers. No good. They collect their own miss, but CRMC will get possession.
It seems like the Panthers were absolutely affected by that previous play right there. That little gesture, that little,
little elbow gesture.
Little elbow gesture coming in from Piteros.
And I think that's kind of just a petty decision, but at the end of the day, you're a professional and you want to keep a calm head. And another call right there.
Ooh, Apolonio nabs the rebound, but he gets called for the foul right there. Ooh, that looks like a foul coming in.
I think the fouls are piling up. That's why it slows the pace of the game.
We've got 2 minutes and a half remaining, but take a look at this replay right here.
Oh yeah, that's a foul. That is a foul.
Clear foul right there.
Full court press. Look at this one.
Apolonio, big man. Ooh.
And right now, CRMC playing rough defense, and they are known to make those rough defense and a full platoon swap to end this quarter, the end half. Starting lineup back at it again. Castro, Dalumpines, Taburnal, Kalinog. Correct me if I'm wrong. Castro for CRMC. Kacanog Lawrence, rather. And misses that one. Taburnal cleans it up. 27-31. It's a close game. Still anybody's game at this point. CRM still has a chance to win or get this lead back as Taburnal sees an opening in the lane. They go inside. Drop pass inside. Castro! Great passing from the Mustangs. And it's a very close game. 21-31. 2 minutes to go sa tuwang first half. What can you say about that play?
Beautiful basketball from Mustangs right there. You just see the system,
Right.
System just working just as long as you play your part right there. And their defense as well, not lacking as they get the rebound right there.
As Taburnal will challenge Apolonio. Still could not get that one. And the previous possession, we got Versosa with that mid-range. Chavez with a second chance point. Still could not get it. And that's the pass. The Virginia Saucy assist of the quarter. Courtesy by the CRMC Mustangs. Another foul by Taburnal, and that will put them up to the penalty. 29-31, a minute and 28 to go.
Seems like the Mustangs are running out of fouls to give now. They're trying to disrupt the rhythm still of the leading Panthers, but it just come down to 2 points. Now being made 3. As Versosa gets the first shot. Second one is good as well. The Mustangs getting closer and closer with each and every possession they get. Not just of their own possessions, but off of turnovers as well. Panthers. They're trying to slow now. Trying to let the system work to their favor. Three is good.
Lenaton with a 3-pointer and makes it a 1-point game. 32-33. USPF calls for timeout, but I'd like to talk about CRMC's journey in the first half from 10 down, 11 or 10 points down to now a 1-point game. Give me a breakdown of what you've seen so far.
I mean, they were just getting stop after stop, getting turnover, getting points on overs after turnovers. It seems like they have found a way to finally disrupt the Panthers' offense, and they're just capitalizing off of it time and time again.
And of course, the series of fouls, mistakes from USPF, I think they paid a toll. You know, you get 2 technical fouls coming from first quarter to second quarter. No, Peteras gets called for it, Taala gets called for it. And that's the thing, you know, you don't want that. You know, if you're a team that's leading and you get those, you know, hurtful calls, you know, as a team. Because of course, kada tanan, malikayan ragid na, right? If you know what I'm saying. And less than a minute to go sa atuang first half. Outlet pass. 3-pointer in and out. CRMC has a chance to take the lead for this ball game. Lenaton hit that 3-pointer a while ago. Dalumpines outside. He says, let me have this dance, but a screen has been set up. Dalumpines, crossover, step back, puts it up, floater. Apolonio tries to collect it. Ends up in the hands of the Panthers, but a costly turnover will give another chance for the CRMC Mustangs to get this lead, and they call for time. What a sequence, partner.
Now, once again, these unforced errors from the Panthers are hurting their lead chances. Their lead has been getting slimmer and slimmer, and it's now just down to 1 point due to these unforced errors. If not from technical fouls, from costly turnovers.
Right, those turnovers will hurt you, and especially, you know, kaning CRMC Mustangs. You know, they'll always seize the opportunity. You know, every time they see a mistakes from the opposing team, they will make sure that, you know what, kaingon na lang dyan mo, may pagwa municipal ato, because we're going to take advantage of it. We're going to capitalize off of every mistake that you'll ever do.
Absolutely. The Mustangs have been playing that game ever since they found the rhythm at near the end of the first quarter. And now that there's only 33.7 seconds left in the first half, CRMC are set to get another chance to take the lead here.
Tabornal. Crossover. Tabornal spins. Double team. Dalumpines from the parking lot. Could not get it. Ends up in the hands of the Panthers, but Lenaton gets called for the foul. Laniton, rather. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Laniton gets called for a foul. And of course, both teams right now end the penalty, and that will send Panthers to the line.
Both teams in penalty is just so crucial coming into the end of the first half. It seems like both of these teams do not want to give any sort of leeway to the other team, despite it still being the second quarter. As that's going to be Versosa draining the first shot, still maintaining the lead of the Panthers. 3-point lead.
0.2 second shot clock, game clock differential. Dalumpines will handle the rock. Now shot clock turned off. Dalumpines steps back. Dalumpines for 3 still. Could not find the rhythm from the outside. Nagmamadali. Peteros, 1 minute to beat! And 1! Flex on him, young man. Flex on him.
My goodness me, that was an extremely physical and tough shot from Peteros.
Great pass. Take a look at this pass, right? Ooh.
Ooh, my goodness me. He gets the shot and just, you know.
A little taunt from Peteros because he was frustrated. He got called for the technical with a little bit of elbow gesture. right now. Let them guys know, young man, as he will complete the three-point play, and I did not jinx any of that, just to be clear.
You stayed silent.
Right, stayed
I
silent.
see what you did there.
Stayed silent. But the Mustangs has a chance to end this one with a full-court heave. And that will end the first 20 minutes of action. Tuwang score, 32-38, USPF on top, and we'll be right back after this halftime break. They make a bucket, as they make that bucket,
What's up, CESAFI fans, online and on ground? Are we still tuning in live here at the heart of the basketball action? The battle between the Mustangs and the Panthers currently sits at 32 and 38 in favor of the Panthers. But before we jump right back into the ball game, let's have a quick chit chat with the Season 24 production head, Direk Chris Ian Mesa. Direk, what are the changes and improvements in this season's coverage?
I think this season kay the overall quality of the production kay ni-improve jud siya, and you can see raman sa pod sa live nga there are improvements pod sa graphics with the camera. We have new camera nga equipment, and the volunteers are very hardworking this season. Like I think wala pa schedule nga wala na live for this season, so yeah.
True enough, no, that's only made possible because of our hard work as a collective. In terms of updates, siguro, Direk, are we expecting mga bagong pasabog?
Siguro for this playoffs, we will have kanang gamay lang changes with our graphics, and we'll promise to be better pa with our production for this coming playoffs.
So, look forward to that. But before we end this interview, are there any shout-outs you'd like to give?
Siguro, first of all, kay shout-out sa akong family nga nag-watch dira. Shout-out to all volunteers sa CESAFI. Thank you for your hard work, and especially sa akong girlfriend. Yeah, shout-out, Koy.
Wow, shout out daw sa iyong girlfriend, no? Salamat sa imuhang oras, Direk Ian. To all our CESAFI viewers, stay tuned as we'll be right back in the few minutes.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile-to-mobile and mobile-to-landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Sabi niya sa mga...
So as you can see, our game stats so far sa tuwang first half, we got 2 3-pointers from each team, but CRMC attempted almost double compared to USPF, and of course no early foul troubles really affected USPF's lead as CRMC capitalized 10 from 17, and turnovers from USPF 24. That's like 3 times numbers compared to the Mustangs, and they're living the life inside the paint as well, for they're scoring 22 out of their 38 points. So rebounds, CRMC gets it, but it's still anyone's game at this point. Give me a little bit of breakdown of what you've seen so far in terms of just performance from both teams.
This is what they saying, numbers really don't tell it all.
For real.
You really need to get into the game to see that both of these teams, despite, being better in some areas than the other, it's not so reflected. Like, for example, rebounds. CRMC got more rebounds than USPF, but they've also been making less of those shots, despite having fewer turnovers, but they weren't making those shots off of those rebounds. And USPF, despite having lots of turnovers, they were making those shots off of their offensive rebounds. So it's like, as long as we get the context of the game, these statistics are actually, just a half of what is actually happening here at Cebu Coliseum.
And of course, there are things that doesn't translate to the scoreboard or dili makita sa atong score sheet or the stat sheet. One is the hustle plays.
Absolutely.
And I think in terms of what we're seeing from both teams, I think in terms of just hustles for the possessions or just reaching out for those loose balls, I think CRMC Mustangs really holds the edge when it comes to that. And of course, as you can see, they've attempted a lot of 3-pointers, and then they out rebounded USPF, but still most of the time so far we have seen in the first 2 quarters that USPF really had it in a way nga safe lead, pero CRMC did enough just to keep it at bay. And of course, daghang gitong mga costly turnovers, 24 turnovers.
Double digits in turnovers.
24 turnovers compared to just 9 from CRMC. That's gonna hurt you as a team. Even though they've really had a lead, wala gid sila nakahimo og big lead because of those turnovers. And I think now we're back in the second half. USPF needs to get rid of those turnovers, because if they do, they're gonna get away with this game. So far they are the only ones who are setting themselves na mawagtang ilang lead because of the 24 turnovers, and they need to lessen that one in the second half. And as for CRMC, they're actually having good momentum so far, especially in the end, like in tunga-tunga sa second half. If they keep it up until the end of the final buzzer, I think they still have a chance just to keep this drive, keep doing more, like paypayi ang baga, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I mean, USPF, they're starting to be more mindful sa ilang plays, not going for the flashy long pass plays anymore.
Touchdown passes, risky passes.
Yeah, touchdown passes as well. Take a look at that. Unselfish play from USPF as Maglasang drains the shot right there.
And this is their usual self. In the first quarter, they've been passing around. You see Chavez with that behind the back to Apolonio on the mid-range. I think they need to lessen those as Tabernal attempts a 3-pointer, no good.
Ooh.
And there you go. We pointed that out. Those long passes is just super risky. As Dalumpines top of the key, Tabernal gets it. Left wing puts it up. That's his spot. Mid-range 3-pointer. Tabernal, that's his hot spot.
It's very hard to contain Tabernal once he gets going. So CRMC, I mean USPF, will have to do something about that. And they just did answer with an answer of their own in the form of Apolonio getting that too.
And they're passing off, like they're getting assist from those points that they're having as Dalumpines way outside, but they get their own miss. They swing it this time to the big man. They swing it. Tabornal once again. Tabornal will not make that shot, but he will go at the charity stripe for 2.
Take a look at this replay right here.
Textbook. Super textbook pass.
From Halalon to Apolonio.
Apolonio has been amazing in this game. A threat at the glass and a beast, when it comes to those mid-range and inside shots.
Ooh, gets the first shot. Tabornal. They're inching closer and closer to the Panthers. Second shot is good as well.
Matuwang score, 36-42, 8 minutes and 16 to go. Once again, this is CESAFI Live, Season 24, Week 7, Day 22 College Division matchup. And 2 defenders fly by off of that fake from Halalon.
The patience from Halalon there.
I like to say that again. Maglasang rather. Apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this play right here. And there you go. There you have it. Right there, Maglasang. I would have jumped off my seat if he made that shot. I would throw a chair in the court out of excitement.
Yeah, that was a very difficult shot if he made it.
But it's going to be a valid reaction from me, right? If I throw a chair.
I mean,
I'm a passionate fan.
I mean, you know,
Whatever
as far as passion goes.
Yeah. Whatever happens, happens. But once again, right now, back to the ball game. 36-44. Mustangs still down. Castro, top of the key. They look to Tabornal. Dribble handoff. Back to Dalumpines. Goes inside, and there's going to be a call. And once again, this call needs to, because especially kapag tunga-tunga sa second quarter, started the second quarter, the pace was very fast.
Absolutely.
And then the calls were piling up, kind of slow the pace down. And then, players frustrated already. Then you get technicals. And, CRMC capitalized off of that for sure.
Absolutely. If USPF wants to maintain this lead, they need to stop giving up those kinds of fouls, those kinds of unnecessary, unforced fouls, just to stop the Mustangs' rhythm.
Dalumpines goes inside. Euro steps his way in, but could not finish the play. Wala pa 5 minutes, but USPF picks up the third team foul.
This is dangerous news for USPF because there's still a lot of time to play for. They're already nearing the penalty zone. And as that shot won't go, we have to thank our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Special thanks to Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. We thank you very much for your continued support and more power to all of our sponsors at CESAFI Season 24.
They go inside. Tabornal with that steal, and they have to stop that fast break. And resulting for a fourth team foul for the Mustangs.
Still pretty too early for the Panthers. Still very early for the Panthers to get into the penalty zone.
And we've seen this story before last quarter, the first half. And I think they are aware for sure. They are aware and they want to get rid of that, but then they haven't still learned the lesson. One team foul in compared to 4 as Dalumpines pulls up for 3. Dalumpines would not make it. Chavez will get it for the Panthers. And here we go. Stops, pops, 3. Foul.
Ooh. Good shot choice there. He knew he was about to get fouled, so he just threw it up.
No one picked Chavez up during those transition play. And I've followed them last season. They had shooters. They had players like Winston Bingil and Chavez. They were the ones who would drill those shots. I think he participated in the 3-point shootout last season, if I'm not mistaken. As Apolonio, dribble handoff to Aligway. They go to Chavez. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Tries to go in, puts it up, gets the friendly roll. Nag-roll na nun akong tongue. But Chavez gets that one to go 37-46.
Chavez extending the lead of the Panthers with that shot right there. They're trying to get back to the rhythm the way they had it in the first quarter, but the Mustangs aren't allowing any of that. Take a look at that. Oh, very difficult shot there. No fouls called on the contact. Oh, that certainly will get called for a foul right there.
And that will put the Panthers to foul trouble. 15 fouls, 6 minutes and 23 to go to third quarter. They're already on the penalty. Let's take a look at this one. They miss it. Dalumpinas will pass it. Laniton thought it was Opu. Slaps the ball, pero naigo ang ulo ni Laniton.
Unintentional, but that's what you get for playing rough defense against the Mustangs.
38-46 ang atuang score. I want to give a huge shout out sa mga taong nanalo sa atuang live stream. Karen, thank you so much for being with us. And right now we're in the mid-season. So, what are your takeaways so far mid-season? You see the teams at on top 4, and what do you expect so far?
Mid-season, I think there's still one or two teams from the bottom 4. I think maka-break into the top 4 just as long as
so close,
they keep a winning streak. But that's gonna be hard to do, especially now that we're nearing the elimination rounds. So just a few more games left, and that's on the players' minds as well.
I think that's on everyone's minds because so right now, as you've said, dikit ang mga standings. You know what I'm saying? So right now, at this point, that's the thing about mid-season, is that at this point, you have to get the emo mindset is that you have to get all those wins.
Absolutely.
And hopefully crack at the top 4 and have a shot at the semis. And right now, I think on the top 4 we got UC, UV, Benedicto, and USJR at the top 4. But Benedicto still yet to face the powerhouse, because their next game is going to be USJR, UC, and UV.
Ooh.
So they're good. For now, in this season, they've faced some teams, but not really the powerhouse teams that has been in the top 4 for the last 5-6 seasons. So right now, that's the story that I'm following in my head. That Benedicto hasn't been really challenged yet so far in terms of just matchups karong na season silang wins. So with that being said, after sa Benedicto after USGR, because USGR is number 4, dikit gyapon ng mga teams sa Obos, and including these two teams, as Peteros gets that jumper up to go, and it's going to be back to a double-digit lead.
Beautiful basketball from the Panthers. Very selfless play, creating the extra pass just to get to the open shooter.
Tabornal misses that open 3-pointer. Would have been a good bucket because he's got that shot in his arsenal, and I think it was lucky for Panthers, as they have broke down defensively. With possession, Mustangs, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Bounce pass inside, lost it, gets it right back. Castro no good. Hapit na igo ang camera.
Hapit ra. May gani.
And I think it's going to be same ball. And USPF needs to be very, very disciplined in their defense at this point until the end of the third quarter, because they're on a penalty, as you can see. Oh, shot off.
Ooh. Player down. That's going to be Peteros.
Peteros goes down, takes a hit on the face.
Ooh.
And let's take a look at this replay. Medic here, quick on his feet. Take a look at this play right here. Look at Peteros right here. Tries to box out. Gets elbowed in the face.
Ooh, that's rough.
By Laniton. I want to see that again. But he's back up on his feet. That's going to be the third team foul. He gets an elbow to his face. Now he's back up. That's a good sign.
Good sign. We want our players healthy.
Right. But if that was a non-athletic human being that get hit on the face,
yeah, it's gonna be knocked out cold.
Knocked out cold.
No questions asked, man.
Aspesa stops, pops, three-pointer, pull-up,
oh,
jumper!
There we go.
Pesa, walang problema sa three-point lane. 13-point lead For the Panthers, Duga, top Ricky, Maglasang, double team, Castro inside, puts it up, right hand. There's going to be a foul. And I love the transition play from the Panthers. As you can see,
I think there's going to be a...
Maglasang gets called for the foul, Castro on the line. And we have our courtside reporter. What do you have for us, Nico?
Nagkainit ang court and the case is the same here in the court side. Both teams came out fired up in the third. The Mustangs kept pushing forward with quick transitions which lessened the gap in points. Still, the Panthers fought back with fresh offensive strategies in the paint. Neither team backed down. The game almost sided with Mustangs, but the Panthers still has a slight advantage. How about you, David and Casey? Do you think the Mustangs can still turn the game around?
Thank you so much for that question, Nico. So for me, it's basically, you've seen the effort from the Mustangs. But then for the Panthers, they're like, if they feel like, they're creeping back up, the Panthers be like, you know what? Like, they're going to hit them right back. Like, just stay down there. And I think, that's a statement. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not talking like literally, I'm talking about figuratively in the game. It's just kind of like, if they feel the momentum coming, momentum shift to the Mustang side, they'd be like, we're going to make plays as well on our side.
Absolutely. I think the Panthers are playing some sort of psychological warfare, against the Mustangs. They're trying to keep them close, but not too close, as Apolonio gets that shot off the contact. Amazing stuff from the big man right there.
He's just so good right now.
Here comes USPF once again. Ooh, quick 4 points for the Panthers.
4-point swing from Apolonio. Now this time Chavez wants to join the party. 42-57. Castro. Risky pass, dangerous pass.
Now these are the things, the forced errors are starting to show. Seems like both teams, the defense, especially USPF's, is starting to flip here at the second half, forcing the Mustangs. It's the other way around this time. It's the Panthers disrupting the flow of the Mustangs, not allowing them to get closer. But ooh, that was a very, very difficult shot for Chavez. Could not get it to go, but he will go to the line for two. Take a look at this replay from Apolonio. Off the contact. The body right there. Chavez will go to the line for two. First shot won't go for Chavez. USPF still has a 15-point lead, but once again, we'd like to thank Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, Chooks to Go, Manok ng Bayan, Korean Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. So back into the game, David. Take a look at that drive coming in from the Mustangs.
And now they're taking it on the inside. They're taking it on the inside. They want to use their speed as Chavez will control traffic here. Peteros been hot. 14 to shoot for the Panthers. Peteros almost lost the handle. Finally loses it. Mustangs with possession. Laniton, one man to beat. Laniton stops, puts it up. Laniton will make it, and that's a 4-point swing once again for the Mustangs. 48-58. 46 rather, 58. And nagmamadali. Still no good. Can they go for a 6-0 run? They go for a three-pointer. 7-0 run from the Mustangs. They are ramming their way through. 49-58 USPF timeout. Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious me indeed. I mean, 7-0 run. That is absolute magic from the Mustangs. They were down 15, but now suddenly they're down just by 9. Absolute amazing stuff there. Take a look at the replay, the three-pointer. Ooh, he even styles it off. With, the
Looks
follow
at the bench a little bit. Ooh, I like that. I like that. 2 quick buckets on the inside, and then transition offense, a three-pointer, and nakulbaan na gamay. You know, actually, it would go back to the report nung a report from Nico ganina nga. Will CRMC retaliate back? But every time they retaliate, you know, Panthers always has an answer. Now 7 quick unanswered points. Let's see how the Panthers will respond. Chavez to Taala, double team. Laniton, recibimiento, no man to beat.
9-0.
9-0 run for the Panthers. 51-58. So far, Panthers has no answer. And a push from Laniton. Right now, they have no answer so far. 9-0 quick run as Pesa comes in. We got Apolonio, Taala, Pesa, Peteros, and Chavez. For the Panthers, is Chavez on the line.
Ooh, penalty for the Mustangs already. It's going to be Chavez going for 2. First one is good this time around.
There you go.
Found the groove.
But we didn't talk about it, so you know there's nothing to, like, you know what I'm saying? But Chavez makes that one. And we don't know what's gonna happen in the next shot. Because we don't I don't want to say he's been hot at the free throw line. Because most likely he will miss the shot.
Oh my goodness me. What did you do? But Apolonio!
Oh no! Here we go. The big man is having a good day at work, mga kaibigan. Apolonio.
Trabaho lang, boss, by
Right.
Apolonio right there.
Another day at the office. 3-pointer. No good. Dalumpines.
Ooh, there we go.
Smallest man at the court, but with the biggest heart. Gets that rebound, puts it right back up.
Ooh, difficult situation for the USPF Panthers right there.
Taala. Taala will shoot 2 for the Panthers. And one thing that, safe to say, they still have the lead. But
Yes.
then, once again, I think if they exhausted all of their energy and they would barely keep the lead, there's still another final 10 minutes coming up, no? As they make it and back to a 10-point game, they are not rattled, partner.
They absolutely still have, the mindset in them that, we're going to keep you close, but not close enough.
Right.
For the Panthers. They're starting to get back into their groove, and the Mustangs will try to answer it with their own. Ooh.
Tabernal heavily challenged as he goes down. Taala, no man to beat, but he steps out of bounds.
The Panthers squad right here, once again making those unforced errors. That pass was very risky, leading to the forced shot there.
But right now, I want to talk about Apolonio. He's been the difference maker for the Panthers. And you could always rely on Peteros and Chavez. That's the backcourt that you want. But Apolonio right now, he's the one making a difference tonight. And it takes a team effort as they go inside for that floater. Still no good. Castro will put it right back up. Still no good. Third time's a charm.
Ooh.
And then you add one more for that one as Castro delivers and has a chance to score one more at the charity stripe.
Third time's the charm indeed for the Mustangs as they get offensive rebound after offensive rebound. Castro has the opportunity. Take a look at that.
Misses that one. That one, there's a contact on the way up. Of course, you can see it. I think it was Maglasang who gets called for that foul as he goes back to the bench. So I want to talk about the things that could not be translated. Like, if if you witness the game, it's the hustle plays, and it's the ferociousness, coming from these players from CRMC. As Taala cross-court pass, they look to make a three-pointer, thought about it, and steps out of bounds.
Oh no, his foot just extended a bit too much during the pass right there. And once again, unforced errors from the Panthers are gonna cost them a whole lot in this game up against the Mustangs, which are known to be great capitalizers of turnovers. Once again, the string of turnovers from the Panthers is still ongoing here at the third quarter.
Right. But they still have this lead, less than a minute to go. CRMC with possession. Dalumpinas thought about the three-pointer, goes inside, puts it up with the floater, still gets his own miss. And that's going to be traveling violation once again. This is CESAFI Season 24 College Division matchup. I want to give a huge shout out sa mga tao na nanonood sa tuwang live stream. Thank you so much for being with us. I'd like to give a huge shout out to JP Villaflor. Congratulations on getting your first child. Congratulations, brother. Right now, 39 seconds remaining sa tuwang third quarter, 55-63. And tell me, previous possession, Dalumpinas gets the rebound. He's the smallest man in the court, but he still hustles for those rebounds.
Yeah, absolutely. The heart that is being shown by the Mustangs, despite the height difference, still fighting for those rebounds is what got them here. They're this close up against the Panthers because of those hustle plays, that ferocity, that fiercefulness from the Mustangs. Panthers now being forced to make those risky passes once again. Peteros. Ooh. Won't go.
In and out. Shot clock turned off. 17 seconds left. Tabornal nagmamadali and goes to the line.
Tabornal wants to make these physically impactful plays, tries to get to the paint, tries to disrupt. Despite it not being his forte, as one might say, his shots mostly are on mid-range or three-pointers, but he can and he will fight for those points inside the paint if needs be.
55-63, 13 seconds, and of course we don't want to talk about those free throw shots while they're doing it. But he's really been an important piece of this Mustangs lineup from the last 2 seasons. And hopefully they would want to advance to the semis because as they get their own miss, just like that. 58-63, final possession of the quarter as Chavez goes inside. Chavez, no call, puts it up. And that will not count. But there's a foul. Chavez is fouled.
Take a look at the replay right here.
Take a look at this one right here.
Chavez.
Oh, there's a contact. There's Gaduga.
Just before the timer ran out.
You can see bumps the shoulder. And Chavez puts it up 58-64. And after this shot, will end the third quarter. And there you have it. After 30 minutes of basketball action, ang tumang score 58-65, USPF on top, and we'll be right back after this short break.
Back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. USPF ball. This is the fourth and final quarter. Only 7 points separating the Panthers from the Mustangs. Chavez Fancy dribbling right there. Passes to nobody on the inside. That's going to be costly for the Panthers right now. They do not want these mistakes happening over and over. These unforced errors, unforced turnovers coming in from Panthers once again. Here comes the Mustangs. Taburnal. Ooh, there goes that man.
And you see, he has that probably the most beautiful jumper in this tournament right now. And I mean with no bias, but look at that defense. Apollonia gets smothered. And that's all caps. Smothered right there. As Chavez will inbound for the Panthers. But look at that shot right there, man. That's just so nice. It's Apollonia.
Ooh. He gets fouled on the way in, but not on the way to the basket. So that's going to be still a possession for the Panthers.
I think I love the direction of this game. As Paul Apollonio got 16.6 rebounds right now. Busy day for Apollonio as he looked to put more shots right there. Could not get that one to fall. In transition, Mustangs, Dalumpines, they look to Burnal, hit that shot a while ago.
Ooh. Taala with the defensive hustle disrupts the Mustangs offense once again. Seems
They're
to be
arguing, is it USPF ball, CRMC ball?
Can we take a look at the replay of...
They're still arguing right now. They're still arguing, and if we could look at the replay, but then no, it's gonna be USPF ball. Versosa to Ed Chavez, 8 minutes 52. 5-point game. Double team. Maglasang in trouble. 3-second violation. Apollonia gets called for 3-second violation.
Ooh, Panthers once again mentioned over and over again. They're errors.
And you know, muna akong gi-point out ganina, partner, that I've had some bullet points, no, on like both teams, so, and you know how are they gonna continue with this game, and for USPF, all those unnecessary turnovers, those bad calls, as Taburnal from the corner hit one, and Taburnal!
There we go.
That's what I've been talking about and I've been waiting for throughout the whole game. Taburnal with 5 quick points as Apollonia goes to work once again. Floater gets his own miss. That's going to be his 7th rebound. Puts it up. 8th rebound, Apollonia. That's just crazy sequence.
Absolutely.
Crazy sequence. Apollonia is...
My goodness.
He's a man in a mission right now.
Rebound after rebound, just getting those offensive positions.
Right now, he's flirting with a double-double stat line. We still have a lot of time to go. As Chavez wants to have this dance. That's the mismatch. Maglasang thought about it. Spins, fades. Maglasang in and out. But Apollonia is there. He gets fouled.
Fouled away in. Take a look at this three-pointer from Taburnal earlier.
Yes.
Just like you mentioned, partner, that was very beautiful jump shot.
I know.
The form is just, textbook perfect.
Left-handed.
Ooh.
And then a while ago, before he hit that three-pointer, that fade away from the mid-range, beautiful thing to see. And that time at the corner from the left side, beautiful thing to see. 63-65, a one-possession game. And we still have a lot of time. As Versosa straight from the inbound. Chavez gets blocked. They get it right back. Ooh. Goodness gracious, Panthers faltering right now at this moment. And CRMC has them in a chokehold. And let me predict this one. They're going to go to Taburnal because he is feeling... I can sense an aura like, you would see in sa anime ng Kuroko Basket. He's in the zone.
He's in the zone.
You see a little glow in his eyes. I think he's going to go for a shot. He's going to go through a screen. He's gonna go through a screen. Just like that, but they read that play. He was waiting at the left side of the corner.
Intercepted by the Panther squad. They knew that was coming.
Everyone knew that was coming, partner. Because, you know, once you get that hot hand, it's hard to stop. Let him go to work. Tabornal pulls it up. Tabornal! How do you do?
Woo!
What did I tell you, partner? What did I tell all y'all right now?
Woo! Goodness me. Mustangs finally take the lead. First time in the ball game.
Chavez. They lost it. 12 seconds. Halalon puts it up. Halalon!
Ooh.
Off balance. It doesn't matter. Uses the glass. And now we're going to exchange. They're going to exchange buckets and watch them go to Tabornal right here. I swear to God.
Here comes Laniton.
Swings
Thinks about it.
Dalumpines. Inside. Castro. Oof. Oof.
It's a tad bit so quick, but take a look at this. Jumper, three-pointer from Tabornal.
Hand in the face. Hand in the face.
Absolutely amazing stuff from Tabornal right there. Mustangs are now this close once again.
Right.
1 point away.
We even had a lead at one point. Hasta Ala. They go to Peteros. Apolonio sets the screen. Peteros steps back to Apolonio. He's been hitting that spot, but not that time. Castro. Okay, so there's going to be a foul. First team foul. I think that's a good sign because, you know, we're at the 6-minute mark and then that's the first team foul. If compared mo pag third quarter, wala pa 5 minutes ang nilabay sa third quarter. They're already on the penalty. So I guess this is a good sign if you're the Panthers.
Absolutely. Panthers now adapting. Take a look at the replay right there.
Apolonio gets called for it. As they go to Tabornal. Fades. Tabornal is a man!
Oh my God!
On a mission! Tabornal, how do you do? Okay, this is a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. This is a ball game. Chavez. Apolonio Chavez, walang alinlangan. Peteros. You don't need to rush here. And a foul. Let's take a look at this jumper from Tabornal. He's been scoring the last
8 points.
8 points.
Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful jump shot from Tabornal.
That was already 2 jumpers.
3. 2 3-pointers.
2 3-pointers
and 1 long
and jumper.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. Chavez, they go inside. They lost that ball in transition.
Mustangs with the hustle.
Laniton. Tabornal was open in the corner but decided to go inside. Chavez, Peteros, right hand, and 1! Once again, flex on him, little boy, flex on him. As Peteros with a grown man's move and has a chance to score at the charity stripe. Oh my God. I am loving this game. Take a look at this fast break.
Ah,
that's
Peteros.
An obvious contact, and he shouts a little bit like, yeah, yeah. Relax, we got this, he says.
They still got 5 more minutes left to play with.
And I think if they're just gonna keep trading buckets, masakit akong tangkugo.
Absolutely.
Magbuka lang akong dugo in some ways. And it's 1 point game, 5 minutes 30, fourth quarter. CRMC, Mustangs, USPF Panthers head to head. Swings it. Duga stops. They go to Tabornal. Tabornal puts it up. Oh my God! Tabornal!
Oh my God!
Somebody
what was
stop
that?
here right now! Somebody stop Tabornal, mga kaibigan!
Someone get this man!
Oh my gosh!
Someone get this man. Just as you mentioned.
Nah. They go inside. Here we go. Tabornal! Once again! No good that time. 21 points for Tabornal. All of this coming this quarter. He comes alive in this quarter. And that's what I've been saying throughout the first half.
Absolutely, partner. You
Once
were saying.
he finds his spot,
yes,
he is hard to stop.
He is the core of what you mentioned about the Mustangs being, you know, kind of late bloomers.
Right.
He's the core of that.
There you go.
Tabornal just It's absolutely a menace, scoring the last, 11 points?
He's just man on a mission. He's just, you know what? Let me put y'all on my back and let me carry you to the promised land. As of now, they have the lead. Hasta alat, the charity stripe. But right now, the pressure is on the Panthers, believe it or not. And that's because of Taburnal's shooting. And as you can see, Taburnal is not really that shot maker where he makes a lot of handles and steps backs. He moves around the court, goes through the screen, finds his spots. And right now, 21 points for Taburnal, and they have the lead. 4 minutes and 50 to go. Laniton with possession. I just don't know. Let him go to work. Let him go to work.
Oh my God!
Let him go to work! That's what I've been saying!
He went to work!
Let him go to work!
He went to work!
Cook, goodness gracious! Chavez inside drop pass. All eyes on Taburnal right now in the Coliseum.
Oh my goodness me. That was a very difficult shot as well.
Hand in our face.
It wasn't as open as it was in the other shots.
Right.
Oh my God.
We need to see it right now. I don't know, man. Sakit na akong naguguambot lang. I need some haplas.
You need to take a breather.
I need some white flour. I need some efficacent oil. As
you know, the pressure is starting to get to the Panthers right here. Absolutely amazing stuff from the Mustangs. This is what you talked about, being late bloomers and all.
Where it matters the most, where do you go? It starts with letter T and ends with an L.
But it's possibly gonna end in a W sooner or later.
Oh, I like that. I like that. But does he still have the magic in him?
Ooh, step back.
Another three-pointer from the Mustangs still. Could not get it that time. Taala, no man to beat, puts it up. Still, Maglasang cleans it up. And it's a one-possession game.
Maglasang was just in the right place at the right time to pick up the scraps.
Right.
Because the ball was just thrown up in the air at that time. Maglasang just absolutely,
Here we go again. Here we go again. Taburnal!
Oh, he checked.
Ano mo, balitok na malayat na go. But as the game progresses, we have our courtside reporter, Nico, what they have for us right now.
What's up, CESAFI? We're finally here near the end of the game. The leading team keeps on turning around this time. The Panthers continue to show strength, especially with Paul Apolonio at the top of his performance. With time running out, they hit key shots and played aggressive defense. The Mustang may put up a fight to keep up with their height and point difference, but the Panthers show no signs of backing down. This must be why CRMC's coach reminded them to go back to the basic in switching up their strategies. Mustangs Taburnal follows through by reclaiming the momentum this time around. Keep watching to see who among the two teams will claim their win number 2. For now, let's switch back to our commentators.
Thank you so much for that report, Nico. Right now, Taburnal is really wants to carry his team to the promised land. One possession ball game. And the thing is, the story of the game is that USPF has been leading almost double digits throughout the whole game.
Absolutely.
And then all of a sudden, you know, somebody woke the sleeping dragon. That is Taburnal. 16 points in the fourth quarter alone. So what does that tell you, partner?
Double-digit points in a single quarter that hasn't even ended.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh
And
my
also
God.
in crunch time, you know, it's very, very crucial points coming in from Taburnal because they were down when he made those points.
Right.
And now they're up by a single possession. But still, very crucial coming up from a double-digit lead for the Panthers, now down by 2.
Panthers faltering where it matters the most, and you don't want that because they're a team that has been in the semis the last couple of seasons. You know, they're considered as one of the powerhouse in which I believe.
Oh! That's Laniton right there.
Laniton wants to join the splash party. 77-72, and I just don't know. 3 minutes 24. Chavez top of the key. Chavez, let me have this dance. Goes inside. Drop pass.
Ooh.
Apolonio.
There it is.
Taburnal. Fades.
Fades. Could not get it to go. Rebound, Laniton.
3 minutes. Peteros. Nagmamadali. And they fouled Peteros.
They just had to put a stop.
They had to.
To the rhythm of the Mustangs, because that was just getting a little bit too much
For real.
in the favor of the Mustangs. Take a look at that shot from Laniton right there.
Nothing but the bottom.
Absolutely amazing stuff from the Mustangs right now. They're now up by 5 points after being down by almost 15. Now they're up by 5.
And of course, Panthers missing those important free throw shots, and they want to get back on track here. They have missed a lot of free throws already.
I think they have missed almost 60% of the free throws they've been given
in the last
few
10
minutes.
free throws from the Panthers. The last 5 chips on the line. I just don't know. Peteros still misses that one. 77-72. They fight for the possession. Tabornal says, let me handle the rock this time. They hand it to their court general, Captain Ball Dalumpinas. And they look for that double screen. They go to Tabornal. Will he go to work? Fades. Tabornal. Oh my God! I don't know. Right now, he's a man on a mission, Tabornal. Look at the swagger. Look at that kid right now. I'm telling you, he's in the zone.
Absolutely.
He's in the zone. That's what I see his eyes glowing right now. Aumene Daiki right now.
Just as you mentioned,
Right. I felt it. Yeah.
Once someone gets Tabornal get heated up,
yes,
he's very hard to stop.
There
and
you go.
That was just the exclamation point right there. Look at that defense.
He has been hitting the shots all night long.
Yeah, take a look at that. Then he spins, fades, gets the shot. Absolutely amazing stuff, even with defense.
And that's the thing, it's like these so difficult shots, and it's very well guarded.
Absolutely.
And how do you hope to stop that? Just if you foul him too, that's gonna be an and one. So that right now, they're not on the penalty, but they still have a lot of fouls to give. But it's the biggest enemy for the Panthers right now is the clock, and they're not making any shots. Even if right now the Mustangs on the penalty. But still, on the trip to the free throw line, Panthers couldn't make a shot on the free throw line, so they need to be back in their usual self. Like rotate the ball around, find the open man, just like what they did in the start of the fourth quarter. But before Tabornal took over, as you can see, Tabornal gets daps from the Panthers, earning respect, showing respect. And at the end of the day, this is the game that we love. Once again, we got the best seats in the house, partner, and I'm so happy to be here with you right now. Chavez will dribble it down the court to save some time. Now Peteros. Peteros against Tabornal, and they go to Taala, open jumper. That is good, and there you have it.
Ooh, they're
Not
starting.
really rattled. This is their usual self. That's what I've been saying. Now they need to get back to those just driving in the lane and then the outside shot.
They're starting to get back to the rhythm of their first quarter performance, where they were passing all around.
Yes.
Beautiful basketball and not making any unforced errors. Panthers on the defense here.
Could not get that one. Tabornal spins. Tabornal passes. Laniton for 3. Could not get it. Taala handles the rock. Peteros nagmamadali. Tabornal.
Ooh! That was a pretty good step.
Euro step, but Tabornal had to stop that one. Good foul. But they're on the penalty as Versosa comes in for the Panthers. Taala quick on its feet, turns on the jet, seeing one man to beat Tabornal. Good foul, but it will send the Panthers for 2. Let's take a look at this replay right here. 1, and then bam, hits him in the head. And an automatic foul. And of course, if you're the Panthers and have already scored a bucket prior to this one, so you want to make those shots. And then, this is the things that they have to do.
Absolutely. They need to capitalize on the fact that the Mustangs are on penalty. So whenever they get to the line, they should and they must get these free throws, because this is what inches them closer to the Mustang lead. And they won't get it as the Mustangs get the rebound now. Vanguardia passes it to Dalumpines.
They like to go for Tabornal here. Let him go to work once again. Tabornal, another fadeaway jumper, but hit the side of the backboard. Apolonio well collected, 4-point lead. As of the moment, 1 minute and 30 go. Chavez open, nobody picks him up. And there you go, he makes it. He says, chill out, we still have time, chill out. It's a 2-point game. 1 minute 26, 79-77, and we'll be right back after this short break. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the ball game. 79-77, 1 minute and 26 to go. Back and forth we go. And right now, quick 4-point swing from the Panthers. No, they're not rattled. That's what I've been saying. As they go for the sideline inbound. A quick steal from Chavez. Now you see me. Now you don't. Panthers will tie the ball game. 1 minute and 21. 79 all. And I am sweating right now. It's a tied ball game, ladies and gentlemen. With possession, Dalumpines, top of the key. Screen from Castro. Switch, Apolonio, Dalumpines inside. Misses. Puts it right back up. But Taala will collect it for the Panthers. Less than a minute to go, ladies and gentlemen. We are seeing another CESAFI basketball classic. USPF, CRMC, still anyone's game at this point. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Chavez passes to Apolonio. Mid-range, he's been meaning it all night, but not that time. And this time, Tabernal will handle the rock. Tabernal spins, Tabernal puts it up. Tabernal, no good. And Apolonio, they want to kill time here. 5-second shot clock, game clock differential. Dalumpines guarding Chavez. Apolonio wants to set the screen. Chavez keeps looking at the shot clock. 9 seconds. 14 seconds. Chavez for 3! Bang! For the Panthers! Oh my goodness!
Oh my God! Panthers! The Panthers! When you just told them they were faltering at the most crucial moments, they proved us wrong. Here comes Chavez. Clean three. Big shot, three-pointer of the quarter from Virginia right there.
Oh my goodness. And that shot was just so good. Look at that.
Take a look at that shot right there. The separation from the defender.
And then
the shot.
Took a little extension from the arm.
Oh my
That shot
goodness.
is literally ice cream yummy, ice cream
yummy.
good.
Oh my God.
Wow. My heart is still racing because Panthers with a 3-point lead, but you have to know there's a player that starts with letter T, ends with an L.
Absolutely. Mustangs left with 10.7 seconds. 10.7 seconds left.
As Chavez, 21 points. Oh my God. The biggest 3-point shot of his career so far. And they are ready. Look at them right now. They are ready to make one stop. And take note that they have fouls to give. Only one team foul for the Panthers. And that has been one of the most important things that 𝐂𝐿𝐴 ganinang in order for them to stay with this lead is that they have to lessen their fouls. Final possession of the game, 10 seconds to go. They need to give distance. And I think he's gonna go off 2 screens here for Tabernal. CRMC with possession. They are down by 3. 10 seconds on the clock.
Here it goes.
Tabernal
wide open 3! Oh, he doesn't get it!
Time! And they have a trip to the line as USPF almost celebrated a little bit, but we still can't say as Tabernal will almost hit one of the most important shots of his life as well. Pero that time, Chavez sits a three-pointer. And now is the charity stripe. Will shoot for two. I guess one would say.
Oh,
you know what would we say if we were playing at the park? You know what we would say to Chavez?
What would that be?
Kanitohan na para daog.
Oh my goodness me.
As he completes that
Oh.
2 for 2. 5 points. As Laniton from way outside. And that right there is a good basketball game. And the true winners are us basketball fans.
Absolutely.
And after 40 minutes of basketball action, atong final score, 79-84, USPF Panthers escapes a thriller, and they will get their second win of the season.
Absolutely. If you take a look at the previous shots made by USPF, they were all very, very well calculated. It started off with, I think, Peteros coming off from the timeout, stole the ball, made the easy two in transition, and from there, Tabernal made his own shots, tried to create history right there. 16 points in the fourth quarter alone. But then again, USPF here to finish the job, here to finish what they started. They started with a lead. They're going to end with a lead as well. Not just a single possession, but a double possession lead. 5 points against the Mustangs.
And, you know, throughout, I like, this is just like a story, a great story to follow, because first half, USPF. Third quarter. Right,
yeah.
third quarter. You know, USPF starts to falter down. You know, sila mga turnovers. Because, you know, in the first half they had 24, but still, you know, if you could see the stats later, you know, they still have like a lot of silly turnovers, and you know, there wasn't their usual self. But then in the fourth quarter comes, right, and then you know they still have that 10-point lead. They still have the double-digit lead comes in the fourth quarter, and then Tabernal happened. Just 16 points in that fourth quarter. He just went crazy, and I've been telling that throughout the whole game. Now, once he gets the ball rolling, he's gonna go crazy on it, and he did. You know, difficult shots after difficult shots, as you can see on that montage of the plays, and you know, and finally, you know, USPF came out on top. Ilang closure, none other than Chavez.
Absolutely. That shot from Chavez,
wow,
that spelled the last few seconds of the game.
If you really look at it, you know, the full possession of what had happened. Chavez was looking at the shot clock. Chavez was, you know, had his back on the defender. He was like, you know what, let me hit this, because you know they got nothing to lose. If they don't hit that shot, still a tiled ball game, and then all they need to do is find a defensive stop, because they was not on the penalty.
Absolutely, they weren't on the penalty, and the Mustangs they may not have drilled the free throws being Mustangs, but they did drill what is, you know, what possibly could be the most important shot of the game right there.
And you know, imutong tanawon gyud ang itsa gyud niya atong time.
Kani.
I think this one right here. Look at that, like look at that full extension of the body, like a little bit of stretch, and then
nothing but net, bro.
Nothing but the bottom. Like, I think if the Coliseum was silent, you know, you could hear the swish.
Absolutely.
It's gonna echo. The swish will echo, and I am so glad that I called this game, because I was able to experience another classic game, and it turned to a shouting match between you and I due to some excitement. No?
Absolutely. And this excitement wouldn't have been made possible without the support from our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart, PLDT. Live more today with Smart, and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Thank you once again for your continued support and more power as we progress with the CESAFI Season 24.
So, you know, right now, USPF gets their second win and, you know, being their usual self, showing everybody that they're really still a force to be reckoned with. And congratulations to USPF. And now we have our courtside reporter with the player of the game. But before that, really, no, I was just so excited. You know, when he hit that shot. I mean, like, that was just like the highlight of the night. But before that, you know, you cannot discredit what Tabernal did in the fourth quarter.
Absolutely. That was, you know, what set the game on fire. Like, everyone was kind of silent, like, you know, USPF, they have the lead with just a few minutes left to go. But then Tabernal happened. It was a double-digit lead that Tabernal suddenly erased. And, you know, to get more on that shot actually made by the closer, none other than Chavez, we have to get this to our courtside reporter. Nico, take it away.
Maayong gabi, CESAFI. We finally have the champion for tonight's win number 2. The Panthers clawed their way to the top, clinching another win this season. With a score of 79-84 in their favor, we have here the player of the game with 33 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, and 2 steals, and a field goal percentage of 50%. Congratulations on winning the game, Nione Chavez. So, for our first question, with the lead turning around by the end of the quarter, what motivated you to push through the end?
Kailangan may kuan daog para maka-continue mi sa mong season karon.
So, with that being said, what are the team's plans for the rest of the season?
Stick lang sa game plan sa coach, execute lang, salig sa sistema.
And with that, we have here the rest of the players. So are there any other shout-outs you'd like to give?
Shout out ko sa kuan sa Chavez family, USPF family, sa Nguyab Christine, kata. Sir Brian, basta na pamahugma ba? Una, kuan, thank you sa Ginoo sa gatag kadaugan karon.
Once again, congratulations to you and the rest of the team. But before we tip off, I'd like to take a moment to thank our incredible sponsors. A big shout out to Virginia, 𝐂𝐿𝐴, PLDT, Smart, Cebu Land Masters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, this is Nico Block reporting from the sidelines to the limelight. Have a good night and see you at the games this Thursday, only here at CESAFI Season 24.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐂𝐿𝐴 and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan, Ernie. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐿𝐬 #BooDollFinds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon Mas pinasarap ka ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Check muna kami Bye fans!
𝐿𝐿𝐴 Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐂𝐿𝐴 and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na bored